Hello, everyone.
Hello.
So nice of you guys to join us. And for the people who got here early, thank you guys so much. I say Kitty here, and Susan, and Midge, and Thomas. Hello there, Jeanette, Sherry, and LaDonna, and Julia. Hello there. So nice to see you guys. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us on a cold here.
Oh, dishes for 24 hours. Sorry. I'm used to it coming on with my headphones. I forget it's even got a volume on it. It's just a commercial. Don't mind me.
Hi, Jan. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. Nothing wrong with a little commercial. It helps pay the bills, guys.
It's a long commercial and it's stuck. Oh, I'm going to double check my Wi-Fi quick. I forgot. I'll be right here.
All right. Well, I hope everybody is having a great weekend. As a lot of you know, I've had snow in my area, and even though the roads are looking pretty good, it's still not like totally melting away. So fingers crossed, we're back in the 40s again tomorrow, and it can start melting because I've had my fun. Hi, Lucinda. Hi,
Right?
Debbie. Hi, Laura. Yeah, so it's pretty.
We got our snow Wednesday night, I think. So most of it's melted away.
Well, it snowed, I think, 3 times so far this week. It really has only snowed like about maybe 4 inches or so each time, and it's been a really wet snow, so it has kind of condensed down as it's kind of dried out. But yeah, it's still kind of annoying. Trying to keep the sidewalk. I've got a big bump in my sidewalk that's kind of frozen solid. So I'm kind of hoping that will go away. I had it all cleared off so that the mail carrier could, come and go. And then yesterday
it snowed again?
Yeah, and then it snowed again. And so, but that's kind of still there.
Yeah.
Hello, Chu, and hello, Diane. Hi, Joletta. And where is Joletta? I haven't had a chance to check Joletta's channel to see where she is, what state she's
traveling.
Because I think she's heading to the west coast right now. I think so. So we'll see if she's able to let us know where she's at and all that. Oh, she's in Georgia.
Georgia.
Nice.
Could be warm there.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot warmer than most of the country.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Winter really hit early this year. Wow.
Well, and as I heard you telling them last night, it's not winter yet.
Right. And it's not.
I mean, we've had snow 3 times now, and we don't usually get more than, say, once until we get really close to Christmas. So we've had enough already, too.
Oh, no. Joletta forgot to pick up a puppy. Oh, no. So I imagine you're backtracking and heading to pick up a puppy. Oh. Hi, Sandy.
Puppy.
Yeah, the poor little puppy. Well, it is awesome that you guys are here to hang out with Becky and I tonight. I've got some really fun and a couple kind of unusual things because, like with a lot of times, we like to bring a little bit of weird and unusual so we can all kind of learn from it. And super rainy in Southern California. Wow. Very interesting. Well, I'll take a whole bunch of that rain from you because I would much rather have rain than snow.
Hi, Miss Pam.
Hello, Pamela. And so, for those of you who may not know, on Thursday night, which was 6 p.m. Eastern Time, Pamela and I were on Sabrina's channel.
I heard about that.
Simon says, let's make a deal. Yeah, Pamela and I were over there, and it was not as great of a sale as I was hoping for, but hanging out with Pamela and Sabrina absolutely made it wonderful. So if you guys did not have a chance to check that out, I'm going to find the link. I didn't grab the link beforehand. Oh, I can do that now. I'm going to grab the link for that sale and I'm going to put it in there, and you guys can put that on your to watch later list. And hello, Steph. I hope you're feeling better, Steph. And I don't want you overdoing it by, by helping out or anything too much. If you, are looking to stay active and you want to help out, absolutely great. That's awesome. But if you start getting tired or anything, you just let me know. And hi.
Yeah. Thursday night, I didn't feel good. I had somebody on and I like laid over and I was like, I don't even know when they were done. I was gone. It was a bummer.
Oh, sometimes you just have to sleep.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have to. And, we really do work hard during the day. So it's understandable that we just get tired sometimes.
Oh. Yeah. My chat just totally jumped.
Oh, wow. Oh, there it is. So, Becky, why don't you let everyone know what you've got going on in the near future on your channel?
Okay. All right. So, hi, I'm Becky at Vintage Viking Treasures. Thank you so much for having me again, Miss Trisha. I was just thinking about that the other day. I think it's been over a year now that I've been on once a month with you, which is, I was like blown away that it had been. I was like, when was it? It's kind of crazy. It's been that long. So I'm in Colorado, smack in the middle of Colorado Springs. I need to catch up on a whole bunch of YouTube videos, but I do a live once a week on Tuesdays on my channel. And in December, I will be doing a 12 days of Christmas, 12 lives in a row coming up to Christmas Day. So, and I don't have any live shows again until March, I think, for in-person stuff. So we're going to have a little bit of downtime and kind of get some stuff organized again around here and resorted out. So,
well, that's probably for the best, since your weather in Colorado is pretty harsh in January and February.
That's when we usually get our snow, is February, or actually March and April is usually when we get the big wet snowstorms. So, yeah, that's what I told my friend. I said, I need a good snowstorm so I can just stay home and wash dishes all day and get all the stickers off and pack for the next show. So I don't want to go somewhere
and do it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I have not been anywhere for close to a week now. I haven't been anywhere because I don't like driving on the roads here. And I'm sure a lot of you in the states where you get snow, you guys know people with four-wheel drive a lot of times are like, oh, I can drive anywhere under any condition at any speed I want to. And I kind of prefer not being on the road when that's happening because I don't.
We had ice everywhere in the neighborhoods because they don't snow plow or anything down near us because it's a dead end neighborhood. And even where the buses turned was like sheer ice. I'm like, if y'all need to come down here and sand some of this. So, but the main roads were okay. But staying home was much nicer.
I can see our main road, and it's finally, even in between the lanes, which was all full of snow, that's actually kind of started to melt. And so it's we're getting closer to back to normal, but yeah, I tend to be just a little more cautious because I don't have four-wheel drive and all that stuff. And I don't
Yeah.
necessarily like everybody darting, around me. So I'm happy
I
just to stay home.
yeah. I drove to Denver and back today, and some of those people are just crazy. They're just crazy. So, but
Oh, Lucinda's first husband was an incredible auto body bondo fixer. Don't have to worry about those dents. Oh my goodness. Yeah, real
mhm.
quick story that my mom told me. She has a friend who lives in same town but in a different part of town. And she parks out on the street and somebody went down the street and didn't do so well and probably hit a
Yeah.
little icy patch and slid into her car. Luckily, because they took off then, so it was kind of a hit and run. But
Yeah.
I guess they hit so hard they lost their license plate. So when the cops came, they had the license plate. I think now
Yeah.
that's, you hate for that to happen, but a little bit of karma in there is that's a good thing too.
Yeah.
Hi,
Well, people
Roy.
think they're so clever by just leaving like that. So,
Yeah, or panicked or something, but yeah.
yep.
Yeah. So I next have a sale with Jen Eads.
Mhm.
I think we're on her channel this week on Monday night at 6:30 Eastern time. So watch for those reminders. And then on Wednesday, it's we're getting close to kind of calling it the Three Musketeers, where I think it's starting to stick a little. So Jen and Helen and we're on Helen's channel at 11 a.m. on Wednesdays. Then we take a couple hours break to get a couple things done, reorganize, and then we're back on my channel at
Mhm.
4 p.m. Eastern. So it's kind of the double header with the Three Musketeers. But we
Yep.
have so much fun on Wednesdays. It is great. So that's what I have coming up this week. At least that's what I remember. That's what I know
I know,
of.
right? That's the thing. I can't look at my phone. That's where the calendar is. But today's the last day of the week, so we should be good. So we get our new bed delivered tomorrow, so that's been fun. Clearing
Ooh.
out hallways and everything to get
Oh my
to get
gosh.
it in delivered and set up. So,
Hi,
you know.
Christine. So what are you getting?
Well, when you're so as parents, we got everything last. So we're getting our first Jeff and I's first brand new mattress. Everything was
That's
always
awesome.
secondhand. So yeah,
Are
I
you
don't
getting a
know,
new bed
something.
frame also?
Yeah, it came with it like one of those Black Friday specials where you got the bed frame that the head rises up and
Oh my.
a free couple picks in their linen department. I got a pillow, so we'll see. I'm crossing my fingers and hoping it makes it because our bedroom is at an end of like a hallway. So it like dead ends and then you have to 90-degree turn into our bedroom. So that
Ooh.
should be fun. And we're like, we will actually pay that delivery fee for you all to figure out how to get it in there. Not a problem. So yeah, it'll be exciting. There's Helen. Hi, Helen.
Hi, Helen.
So yeah, that's the most exciting new news around here. And I got
Well,
to
that
see
is
my daughter
exciting.
Kari today, so that was fun too.
Oh, great. How's she doing?
She's been doing all sorts of fun local art craft vendor fairs for the small
Okay.
business
I
Saturday stuff.
Yeah, I saw her not too long ago on YouTube. When was that? Oh,
She
wow.
was on Maker's Fair night with Miss Pat last week, I
What?
think.
That was it. Yeah. So that was
Yeah.
really nice to see her.
hmm
Yeah,
So,
that's fun. I really like the small business Saturdays that
hmm
people are really embracing. And so yeah, that's great. that there's a lot
Yeah.
of little fairs for her to go to
It's kind of a bummer for Thanksgiving weekend because she's got to get going and get ready to set up, but it's great for her business. So,
yeah. Yeah,
yep.
absolutely. Hi, Mary. And if anybody popped in and I didn't say hello, just keep talking in the chat. We'll find
Right?
you.
Right.
And yeah, so yeah, that's kind of what we've got going on in the near future. And yeah, so you're going to be seeing a lot of Becky with the 12 days of Christmas that she's going to be doing. That's going to be a lot of fun. Oh yeah, and Steph,
Yeah.
sorry, I saw your comment, and then I, you know, shiny things, and then I got distracted. So so yeah, I happen to have sent Steph the latest package that I sent down to her because she is a fan of patchouli, and patchouli is one of those
Oh,
scents you
yeah.
either like it or I think you don't
Mm-hmm.
like it. I don't know if there's many people who are kind of middle of the road
Well,
with patchouli.
I'm, I'm really sensitive to lots of those, but that one doesn't, I'm like, I don't really like it, but I don't really not like it.
Ah,
But
okay.
there's others I like better for that, but
So I
good. Send her
happen
some
to
more.
Yeah, I happen to have some patchouli in the house that I wasn't going to use. So, especially with,
I think,
poor Steph getting COVID, and I feel so bad. I thought, hi
oh,
Sue. I thought that's gonna cheer Steph up, I hope. I hope
well,
she enjoys that.
yeah, it just takes a while just to get your stamina back. Even once you feel better, it just takes a while to feel normal again, unfortunately.
Yeah, I feel
So,
so bad. She's been so cautious, so careful, and darn it, it
yeah.
happened.
Well, and some people in Jeff, well,
Hi,
somebody
Kathy.
went to a birthday party and the little one that went got sick and had RSV and in the hospital. So
Oh,
you
no.
just never know what's going to be out there wherever you're going and doing. So
Yeah.
I'm like, knock on wood. I haven't even had a
Well,
fall cold, which is awesome. Usually we get it when we come, like I said last time, when we come back from Alabama, because it's
mhm,
such a different climate. But that was
yeah.
nice to miss that one this year.
Yeah.
So, but everybody's still saying hi to everybody. Nice.
I just saw Sue's comment. She's going to order a new mattress and maybe a new husband from the Black Friday sale.
Well, there you go. Yeah,
Oh
Sue,
my goodness.
Sue had a rough time. I was listening to that. Oh, I was shipping last night watching you guys with your photography stuff, your ephemera.
Mhm.
And I probably didn't say anything till about an hour in. And I was like, oh, Sue, I just, one after another with the porch and the bags and everything last night.
Yeah, I still can't believe it. For those of you who didn't quite get to hear Sue's story, which is a little unbelievable. Um,
It
so
is.
So in my area, they're very anti-plastic bag. I get it. Um, but I've seen, Amazon and other people delivering things. And they put them in my area, at least in a paper bag when they deliver, because that, is recyclable and all
So
that
is
good stuff.
Amazon delivering from stores or they're just delivering like
No,
from their
I've just seen,
warehouse?
yeah, just from their warehouse, but I've seen
See,
other
everything.
deliveries.
Oh, okay. Everything from Amazon here comes in a box. And if you've ordered,
Oh,
6 things, it comes in 6 boxes,
oh
quite
yeah.
frankly.
So,
So,
yeah, so Sue ordered from DoorDash. Great. But, New Jersey doesn't do plastic bags. Okay. So they
mhm.
actually, everything that she ordered, and I think it was Walgreens also, everything was individually placed on her porch. There was no
That,
bag. So
can you imagine
everything
what
she
that looked
ordered,
like in the guy's car?
no, I can't imagine.
Like,
It,
gosh darn it.
I have a feeling it was probably in a bag in his car, and then he took it all out and laid it on the porch. I don't know. I would have I probably just would have gone, "What in the world is going on?"
Right?
But
I think, I mean, keep the IKEA bags, those big giant ones for like at least the post office. But if we didn't have bags around here, that's what I would
yeah,
be
and
carrying
Tom
around
was
with me all the
furious.
time.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
kind of understandably, because he was outside the door. He wasn't
Mm-hmm.
home yet. So he came home and
Mm-hmm.
everything's on the porch. So he had to move everything to get the door open to
Well,
then
and
bring everything in.
yeah, to the same point, they've done that where they've delivered it so close to my screen door and I'm inside and you have to shove the box open with the door to get the door open to walk around and get the package.
Right.
I'm like, do people not have everything delivered to your house ever?
I know.
So,
Yeah, I don't know. You would think, yes, you would think that they could reuse a box. You'd think that they could,
mhm.
use a paper bag. You'd think that they would be like, well, we'll just add $1 on and here's one of our
Well,
reusable
didn't
bags.
she say that they charged her for bags and then there wasn't any bags or
I
something
think
too for
they
one
said
of
they
them?
charged her like 5 cents for one bag and then there wasn't a bag. Yeah, it
And there
was
was no bag.
ridiculous. There wasn't a
See,
bag.
that would be me. I'd be stomping in and I'd be like, okay, I want my 5 cents back. Thank you so much.
Right. You give me my nickel back right now.
That's right. If you're not going to deliver my bag, I'm going to come in and get my refund. And it's going to be just as irritating for you as it was for me. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, so if you guys aren't joining us on Friday nights, you are missing out on, life's adventures and all of
Yeah.
the awesome stories that go with it. Um because yeah, it's amazing what happens out there that we're not even aware of. Just
Oh, yeah.
life's little things. So yeah, so Lucinda's saying, wait, are you saying they literally took like the soda and the milk and yeah, and put it on her porch with no protection?
One
Yes. They
piece at
said
a
that.
time. Yep.
Yes.
You
Yes,
would have been something if it would have froze, like some of the pop exploding and freezing on the porch, having cola rockets, spraying the house. It would have been bad. I would have been, you come and pay
oh,
for it to clean it up.
oh my gosh. Yeah, that would have been horrible. That would have
Because
just
I
been
have had a can of a blue drink explode inside my car because it got so frozen. It dropped so low. Yeah. And it sprayed all over the inside of my windshield, all over the dash of the car.
and then it
Yeah,
froze probably on the inside
yes,
then.
it
Oh,
did freeze. Uh-huh. Yeah, we all five of us were going out to go somewhere and we opened the car and I went, why is blue? Oh, like Jeff, Jeff. Yeah, that was fun to clean up. Uh-huh. So I've learned that you don't leave anything carbonated in the car
oh,
past 32 degrees anymore. So
no.
yeah.
No, because even a water bottle, a
Mhm.
plastic bottle full of water, that could explode too. Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah. Because at first I was like, oh, this is great. It's nice and cold. And then I was like, oh, well, that was the biggest mistake I've ever made. Oh, but yeah, it was blue. And then you have to turn on the heat to get it to start melting off enough because it was like like literally scraping off ice on the inside of the windshield.
Oh, Denise is saying I got in a friend's car and she had Coke icicles on her roof. And Christy says mine turned to flavored water snow in my van. Oh my gosh, you guys, that is terrible. I never,
Yeah.
we I will say are so lucky where I live, even though we are crazy far up north, we are very protected and rarely get that cold, just that cold.
We
Um,
usually get a good sub-zero once a winter, if not twice if we're lucky. And yeah, you only have to do that once to remember not to leave stuff like that in your vehicle.
and oh no,
So
poor Steph can't smell anything. Oh, Steph. Oh no.
we'll send her
Hopefully,
all the, you should send her
oh
anything she, what
no. Like,
doesn't she like to smell? Send it quick now while it doesn't matter.
and oh no, Joletta's saying that Colton had a 12 pack, I'm thinking of Dr. Pepper freeze in the bus. Oh, that would be
Well, it's
horrible.
okay if it freezes. It's when it
Right.
explodes
But not
past
exploding.
freezing. Yeah. Like if you leave a can in the freezer, in your refrigerator freezer too
Mhm.
long. I mean, but even that's not as bad as the sub-zero temperatures because it just gets so much colder. And there's
Mm,
nowhere for it to go. It's
yeah.
crazy.
Yep. And hi, Mike. Yeah, Vicks. Vicks, that helps to open. I don't know if that helps with COVID though, get your smell back, but hello,
She's been
Darlene.
she's been
Oh,
doing all that
you
extra vitamin C and
did. Hi,
D3 and what else? Zinc, all those extra ones.
yeah.
My chat's frozen. Speaking of frozen,
Uh-oh.
there it goes. Okay.
Well, guys, pretty much everybody here in that I know in the chat, you guys know how we do things with the offers and all that good stuff. If you happen to be new and you're lurking, just kind of keep an eye on how things go. Let us know if you have any
Mhm.
questions. Um, as Becky mentioned, she's in Colorado. She'll be shipping out of Colorado. I'm on the West Coast, so I'm up in Washington State, and I will be shipping from there. And yeah, things so far are going a-okay with the mail pickup in the snow. So all of that's still going good. Yeah. So we are going to go ahead and get started. So I'm going to put Becky up on. Thank you, Steph. I know I was just going to say I'm going to grab the link to Becky's channel, but look at that. Steph is so helpful. She did it.
Thank
And
you.
oh yeah,
Oh, and
so Kathy's asking where is Joletta, which I did ask earlier, right when we
she's
started, and just in case she's driving or something, she's in Georgia.
yeah. Yeah, and she said the frozen what, the 12 pack, two exploded and the rest had to all be thrown away. Yeah.
Ugh, icky, icky.
Crazy.
That's gonna be so sticky when it's pop or Gatorade or something like that. Yeah.
Because you can only clean up so much, and then you have to wait for the outside temperature to warm up, and then you can clean up the rest of it. And it was, yeah. I was like, forget it. Just put towels on the seats. We had to go somewhere. We scraped it off. Yeah, it was not fun.
Yeah. Or if
So,
you
but
you're lucky enough to have a garage that gets above freezing when you park in it, that could
well,
be helpful.
so funny story. So right here was the door to the garage, and the
Oh,
previous
okay.
owner decided to wall it in. So our garage, we have a one-car garage, and so it doesn't, you have to go outside to get to the car anyway. So it's
Oh,
much,
okay.
yeah, it's much more useful for us as a storage unit than it is as a garage because it doesn't keep us from going outside, just the car for a
Oh,
little
so
while.
Sue is giving 5 bonus points here if anybody knows where her daughter is on her honeymoon right now. So,
Oh, I must have stopped shipping
oh,
before that.
and Jan got it right, and Sue's feeling generous. She gave her an extra 25 points for being first with the correct answer.
Wow. My tablet, I swear. I'm gonna be missing a lot of the chat right now because it is just so stinking slow. It just keeps wanting to what's the word? Just sit and cycle. It doesn't want to
Oh,
come on. So, I mean, I can hear you
right.
just fine on my phone. I just can't read a chat at all, which is irritating because it's not like I don't sit in the exact same spot every time. So, but anyway, I digress. All right,
Hi,
I'm going to
Jen.
offer a choice tonight. So I have 3 of these. They are little gnome, pixies, elves, whatever you want to call them. They're ornaments. So they are just the head with a little, I don't know, a whole bunch of glittery stuff. So here's how they're attached. Oh, maybe you can't even see that. Right underneath. So these will be a start at, they're vintage, they're old. I'm gonna start them at $8 choice. So I have the 2 green, which look like different colors on the screen.
Yeah, they do.
This one looks like a teal, this one looks like more of a Christmas green, and then I have the red.
Hi, Angel Girl.
And so here is, can't operate and talk all at the same time. Here's his little face. They remind me a little bit of the Campbell's soup kind of looking faces. But they're that hard plastic, but it has a little bit of give to it. And he has a red hat, the green one. His hat's a little bit faded. I'm guessing a little sun fading. And there's his face. And then the teal or green one, his hat is definitely, it was a darker green to begin with, so it got some light fading as well over the years. He's got a poor little piece of sparkle up his nose. Let's see here. Sorry, guy. There's his face. And he has the hanger on his hat. The other 2, let's see. This one, the red one has like somebody used string to make a hanger. And his has been popped off, so probably. But these are just really sparkle on a tree. Or could you imagine, these would be really fun for a rear view mirror dangle too, for that matter. What's that? Sorry.
Oh, I was saying hello to Patsy because Patsy, yeah, she she thought that I was sending Chihuly instead of Patchouli. Yeah, they sound very similar.
You can send me Chihuly anytime there. I think that sounds fantastic.
And hi, Cindy.
A great substitute. So, right? Yeah, on the edge of a mantle, that would be fun too. Or you could do in substitute of mistletoe, one of these like hanging in your doorways as well. So, since I was getting the chat back up, I assume it went in. I have just got it back, so I don't know. You can tell me where we're at. If anyone was interested or not, we can move on.
I don't see anyone. I'm going to double check just to make sure I didn't miss anyone. So if anyone's interested in these cute little elf heads.
Sounds like I'm like cannibal. I got elf heads. Shrunken heads for your Christmas tree. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it's an $8 choice if anyone's interested. So let's see. Now, Marilyn's saying I am, but I can't be 100% sure. It looks like so Marilyn, you can always look right on the screen.
There we go.
If you're able to see the screen, and then of course we'll allow for the lag a little bit also, because you know there's a little lag. There always is.
Hi, Jen. This is the weirdest light tonight. I don't know what is with that. Like I have like, I think it's strange.
It's very Christmassy, like there's an angel over you.
Right? It's nothing's changed. It's really strange. So,
all right.
Laura's in at 9. It must be some lag tonight. I think I was hearing that a little bit earlier with the weather and stuff, that there's a little bit of lag going on too. So, yes, that's right. It's an aura.
Yes. And I do realize, Marilyn, sometimes if you're on your phone, it can be a little small. You're right. I'll try to repeat it, a couple of times just to make sure that everybody can hear all that
Yeah.
good stuff.
Kathy, you sure it's not my halo? Just, If it does,
Becky's
it looks
very
like
good
it's just,
today.
what the heck? All right. Pay no attention to the weird lights coming from my ceiling. So, all right. So we got Marilyn and
Marilyn at 10. Yep.
Laura was in at 9. So,
And
oh,
hello,
Mary's in
Tina, and welcome.
Alabama. Laura's out.
Okay.
There you go. You need to,
So
now you have
what
to,
is
after.
patchouli? Well, patchouli is an essential oil scent. It is a little kind of woodsy, earthy
Mhm.
scent. Very reminiscent of the smells of the 70s.
Yeah. I
And
think I have one upstairs because I have a bunch of essential oils, but I don't open that one very often. But if I couldn't stand it, I wouldn't have it even in my house. So,
right, because you just don't like a lot of scent.
I don't like the floral stuff. Yeah. But
Hmm.
is Steph counting us down?
She is. She's Steph. Thank you so much. Steph's got the going once in there.
Okay. And then we have, I'm
And
seeing somebody commenting that she came in at 10.
um,
Marilyn was in at 10.
Carolyn's in at 10. Yes.
Uh-huh. So you need to be 11 or higher there. Is that Netta? Netta May? Like
Yes.
Zeus. Well, maybe I won't like it now, Sue. All right, and then we got Netta is an 11. There we go.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was looking for the 10 and I didn't see it, and I just
I
wanted to
didn't either.
I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing it.
I want to be like Facebook and swipe to the right and swipe to the left to refresh my comments, but that doesn't work here. So, well,
Are you still doing sales on Facebook?
we did one, yeah, on last Monday. So,
Okay.
yeah, it's a waning thing though. Kind of like a lot more people are moving to different places. It's interesting. So,
Okay. Are you
but
posting those on like your community tab?
no, because you have to be part of the group within that we are selling in. So you have, I mean, you can just ask to be part of the group. There's no like pre-qualifications to be in there other than asking to be part of it. And they're all like Fenton Glass groups. So, but there's like competing ones and people are getting frustrated with scheduling and timings and stuff, which, we all understand being here on YouTube. There's only so many hours in a day and all that,
Right.
blah, blah, blah. But you got to do what works best for your schedule. And there's been some people that are just not happy with that. So, but
Well,
yeah.
true. Yeah, because I mean, some people have, limited times
Hmm.
available and stuff. So sure, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Okay. So, yep. And Steph
Okay.
sold
Oh,
it for us.
I'm sorry. I did not highlight. There
That's
we go.
okay. So I
So
need to know what your choice is. So I think we'll go with green, teal, and red. At is that Netta? I don't think I've sold to you before, so I'd love for you to send me your information, which it's not there right at the moment to my email,
there we
but
go. I'll
there
get
it
it
is
in
right
there.
there.
So yeah, vintagevikingtreasures@gmail.com.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll need your YouTube name, your legal name, just so we can make sure we're matching things up correctly in our
Yep.
records. Your email, no, your mailing address and your PayPal email address. We need those 4 pieces of information.
Yeah.
And
She might have. Oh, okay. Well, Netta, you were bidding on a choice for one of the ornaments. So it was either the red, the green, or the teal. And they're not a whole entire elf. So if you came in late, they're just the head with the little garland kind of metallic ornament. So, um, And then Denise, I got it from somebody else because I was looking for you and I didn't find it. So if you want to send it to me yourself again, so you make sure. I think I did send to you an invoice the other day, but I wasn't feeling fantastic on Thursday, so I kind of took the day off. So, and then I guess we need to revisit with Netta as to what she thought she was bidding on, what choice she wants. I can watch in the comments, and or then Marilyn will be our backup and she can get
Right.
next choice.
Right. So yeah, so let us know if you would like the red, the teal, or the green, or any combination. They're just $11 each.
Yep.
So, and that's true, Steph. That's true, Steph. She might not have realized that it was for choice.
Okay, thank you, Denise. Right, they're sticking in my fingers and everywhere. So yeah. Well, they could make some fantastic earrings. I don't think I could handle wearing them though. They would tickle a lot. So
Yes.
all right.
So we'll watch in the chat, and if not, and if it's a pass on that, just let us know. If
Yep.
it's a pass, that's we understand,
Yep.
and then it will go to Marilyn,
Yep,
and
it'll go to Marilyn at 10. So
yeah,
I'll watch the chat. Thank you.
and yes, maybe we'll have Marilyn ready for when I'm done with mine and we're back to Becky. We should have an answer or so by then.
Be caught up. Yep.
Yep. Okay, so my first item is going to start at $20. And so I had to kind of get things situated a little different. So Gracie's on the armrest over here on my sofa, and just for her being here, she's kind of throwing me out of whack a little bit. But I've got a beautiful two-piece set here, 2 cups, 2 saucers.
Yeah.
And this is the Indiana glass tiara pattern. And this is a beautiful purple, amethyst purple. And hello, Veronica. So $20 for the 2 cups, 2 saucers. I'll show them like this. And these are in beautiful condition. There isn't a hint of a chip or a crack on them. And it's a good size coffee cup here. It's not the teeny weeny one. It's not like a little 4-ounce splash of taste. You can actually put a good sized cup of coffee in here. And it's just really cool to have this in purple. So the cup is 3 inches tall and about 3.5 inches wide. And it has got the gorgeous pattern, beautiful floral pattern in here. There's that. And then I'm going to show the 2 plates together so you can really get a sense, because I know my lighting kind of washes it out a bit, but then you can really get a sense of how pretty this is in the purple. And I find, sandwich glass, but I don't find a lot of sandwich glass outside of clear.
I saw some smoky blue the other day, just plates though.
And yeah, I got really excited when I saw these in purple.
Yeah, the colors are harder to find.
Yeah. And what's nice about this plate is that even though it is a little bit for the saucer, this absolutely could be a really nice dessert, dessert plate with your cup of coffee or tea. It doesn't have to be used for only a saucer. You can absolutely put, your your piece of pie or a piece of cake or whatever on there. And oh, Delbert's wife's purple is her favorite. That is nice. So, and hello, Karen. So $20 for the pair. And the other cup is down on the side me here. So let me know if you're interested, and and otherwise we'll pass. We'll come back to this, but yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful set. And this one again is the Indiana glass. It is the tiara. And as I found out when I had this on another sale, because I do have a few colors of these that they'll be coming up in upcoming sales. I got a few other colors, that this was put out in the 1970s. So really nice. All right. And then I do see that Marilyn put in that she would like the red elf. So
Okay.
just to give everyone an update on the elf situation. Oh,
and Laura's going to take the green. Okay.
There we go. So Laura's got the green. So the teal elf is still available for $8. And so we're going to pass on the cup and saucer. And we're going back to Becky.
Okay. We're going to start this at 21, please. So I'm going to try and spell backwards. Right this way. Okay. This is the candle holder set. It spells Noel. If I hold all four of them, I might drop one. Just saying. Here we go. There we go. The other night I had one and it looked like I was spelling, it looked like I was spelling evil. It was backwards. It was the craziest thing. But these are little angels and they have the letters in red cold paint. They're all in very good condition for their lettering. They have their sticker on the bottom that says, let's see, can I read another one while I'm looking at this one? No. Got to get the cheaters out.
Yeah, I think it might have been upside down. I was trying to.
Okay. Styled by Stafford. Shafford. Shafford, Japan. And then there's their number. They do have a little bit of red wax. Whoever used them last had red candles in them. There's a little bit of crazing on the white paint on the back side, but that's just showing their age. They have gold accents, those little stars, and then the gold around like their little halos, just like me tonight. As Kathy has noted, obviously. And it's a whole set. So, and they have little bows. Yeah. Oh, she's holding a little harp on the L.
Hold on one second here, because I may have missed. Oh, where do I send info to? So let me. Sorry, I'm going to put Becky's email in here.
So yeah, then
Vintage Viking Treasure. Is there an S on the end? Now I can't remember.
Yes, Treasures is plural. That's the only one.
You have more than one treasure.
Yes. I have a few treasures around here.
Okay, so Nita, we got confused because you didn't reply back about the elf heads. I did just put Becky's email into the chat, and it's up on the screen. You should be able to see that.
Well, the question would be is if she, I
Right.
guess
So
that
then,
can go, we can back up on that if she's going to answer us. Otherwise, I think we're going to have to, I don't know. I mean, we need a confirmation in the chat because that's how we're able to go back for reference for our records. Correct,
correct.
Trisha?
Correct. Yep.
So, I, excuse me. So, Netta, I need to know if you wanted one. I will, you had first dibs because you had the highest offer, but we need to know in the chat which ones you wanted and
Right.
then go from there. So if we don't see it in the chat, I'm thinking you're going to have to have a cutoff time at some point
Yes.
that, for that. So, but if she puts it in the chat and tells me which color she wanted, in a reason, when a couple within the next couple items, and then otherwise I'll just take what Marilyn and Laura had asked for then.
Right. That
Okay.
sounds fair.
Okay. So, I mean, if she's new to me. So if
Right.
if you're new to
She's
the
new.
sale, you have to learn the system and understand how we need it to go.
Mhm.
It's all Trisha's rules. It's her channel, but we got to see it in the chat. Otherwise, we can't read your mind. So,
Exactly.
mhm.
Exactly.
And we need it there so we have it for reference to go back in case we get something incorrect
Mhm.
later on that we've noted it incorrect. So
Right.
yes, I do have, this is the teal one that was not claimed. So, but she does have first dibs on any of them. So, all
Yep.
right. And then I don't think, with all that being said, as we've been waiting on that, I'll scroll up and see where.
Yeah, I was looking. Everybody's having fun spelling different things with Noel.
Right. Exactly.
How many different words can you spell?
Mhm.
And Sue, I saw that you said snap, crackle, and pop for Jen, Helen, and I.
Oh, that'd be funny too. Yeah.
And okay. And so, yes, Denise, Becky does have a halo. She has a
I do.
lovely
Right here.
aura tonight.
It's nothing's different. That's what the weirdest thing is. Same camera, same phone, same, unless the light bulb's on its way out. I don't know what the deal is. Unless it's super humid here and you can see it in the air. I don't know.
Ooh, yes, maybe. And
So,
Diane, the Noel is it's $21. Marilyn has an offer at 21. So if anyone else is interested in the Noel, it's an offer of 22 or higher.
and they are all a hollow piece. You can see right through them. And two blondes and two brunettes. Oh, she's winking too.
Ooh.
She's like, hey. She's like, oh, playing up her letter there. Yeah. So there's the L. She's into it. Both eyes closed. E is singing her heart out as well.
So when you spell them out, does it alternate blonde?
Yes. Here, let me put them correctly. And I'm just trying not to drop them. That's all.
Oh, well, sure.
know,
That's a good thing.
that's a yes. So it alternates brunette, blonde for and then that's backwards. See, it's Leon again. Yeah.
And we have Marilyn in at 23 right now.
Okay.
Yes. And Leon is just as nice as Noel.
Yeah. I don't know what I was spelling the other night, but it definitely looked like evil backwards. I was like, that's terrible.
And Randy's here for the winks. So
There we go.
hello, April Fool. Nice to see
F-O-E.
you.
Let's see. I might have it. I might have it. How does that look?
That
No.
looks correct.
There we go.
We have Diane at 25 and Marilyn at 26. And guys, for those of you who may not follow all of my drop sales, I pretty much put everything I have Christmas left into a drop sale, I don't know, 3 or 4 days ago. So if you are interested in seeing any Christmas stuff that is still available, put my drop sale on your to watch list. You know, at a convenient time. Those items are just kind of hanging around here. Probably will be until Christmas in July next year.
Right?
But yeah, feel free to watch it if you haven't, and let me know if you're interested. That is a really fancy sticker those have on.
It does, and I think almost every one of they all have stickers. All four of them have their sticker on the bottom and then are stamped there with the number. So they're pretty cute.
We have Marilyn at 28.
Okay.
So then Diane and April Fool can let us know if you would like to come in at 29 or higher, or if you are out. And we've got April Fool in at 30.
I should tell you how big they are. They're 3.5 inches tall and probably 2.5 to 3 inches, depending on which direction across, because one goes one way and one leans the other way. And there's a couple of the letters are a little bit wider than the others. So
I know. And then Becky, yes, has to be careful which finger she's using.
I know. I was like, oh no, I just saw which finger I had up. Sorry, guys. That is something.
Steph noticed that.
Yeah. Thanks, Steph.
And we've got Marilyn in at 31. And thank you, Diane, for letting us know you're out.
Diane. Right? It would be great if they had a redhead in there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I was just impressed that they were all there. All the wingtips were there. They're not, they're a little bit, oh, well, let me rephrase that. I have one. It doesn't look like damage from the front, but it has a little piece off the back.
Oh, okay.
So I'm sorry about that. I just realized that. I thought they were all in really good shape.
Yeah, because in the front, it is really hard. It looks pretty complete in the front.
Yep. So, so many wings to have to figure out. I know. I find myself holding things and then I'm like, nope, I can't even hold it up like this because all the fingers are weird. So, yeah.
We have Marilyn at 36.
That's right. Same as people. Some are wider than others.
And some only have partial wings.
Well, or some have halos. All the halos are there, though. They look like little buns. That's what it looks like a big top knot with their halo around it. So.
And thank you for letting us know, April Fool, that you are out. So we can go ahead and count that down. And Steph is on it. Boom. Steph, I'm so glad you're feeling better. I am so glad.
Right? Her brain must be getting a little clearer if she's able to do that too, because I know I get that brain fog when I'm sick, and that takes a little while.
Yeah.
Thank you, Steph. Thank you, everyone. So I have Marilyn. Wonderful. 36. Thank you. And Steph, in all caps, after we switch, can you just holler at me and let me know if you saw anything from Nita? I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I have not seen anything.
So I would think that after your item is done and we haven't seen from her, we'll just keep it called as we had it called.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oops, where's my item? Okay, so my next item is going to start at $30. And this is a set that came out in 1992. So it's 30 years old. It's vintage.
Oh, wow. Look at you.
And so it comes with this little case here with a pretty little ribbon to tie it, which I did untie so I could get in here. So it does say, so this is the Lover's Tarot. And it says that it is suitable for beginners with instantly accessible interpretations. So you don't
Oh,
have to be advanced in reading tarot cards. It includes 22 beautiful major arcana cards. I don't know how to pronounce that. And a 160-page book shows each card in color. So here is the back. So when it opens up, it's got this really nice little case here where the book is on one side, the tarot cards are on the other. So I'm going to show the book really quick here. So here is the book, and it does show that it came out in 1992. It does have a little ribbon in here so you can keep your place. And
Sue, all I want to do is sleep through the night.
so it does have the cards and what page they're on. And then in here, I'll do a quick little bit so you can see. It's got all the information you need for reading the tarot cards. And then I will take these out. Now these are really big cards. These aren't a little deck of cards. Ooh, and we won't start with that one.
Are they like large print, or are they just?
Yeah, hold on. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
find an
switch.
acceptable one.
I'm gonna switch the first one there. There we go. So yeah, so these are big, like as big as my head. And they are like little works of art, but I want to show them back this far so you can see that these tarot cards are 9 inches by 5 inches. So frameable.
Oh, that
They're
would be a good
art.
idea.
So look how gorgeous these are. It's art.
This is true.
It's art. But aren't these just the coolest graphics on here?
I was watching a chat from one of the other eBay sellers here in Colorado Springs, and they had somebody who said that they've gotten some really good prices for tarot card sets on eBay.
Yeah, this particular one, $30 is a really good price for this set, because if I do list these on eBay, it's going to be for a whole lot more. But
Mhm.
I give you guys the best deals that I can on these really cool and kind of unusual items. Let's see, here is the moon. I just thought that these were like so neat little works of art on here. One, great if you like tarot cards, but if you just like the artwork on these.
Did you say the size of those already? Did I just miss it?
9 by 5.
That's not bad, even for like a standard frame you could pick up anywhere.
Yeah, so they are, you can see next to my head. These are
Mm-hmm.
big cards. And yeah, you could do, you could do a lot with framing, or get a bigger frame and put, a few of them
Oh
in side
yeah.
by side. Pick out like 4 of your favorites and put them side by side. Ooh, there's the hermit. Ooh, scary. But I just think these are so pretty. Oh, there they are, the lovers.
Do they have an artist or anything associated with them?
Um, let me see. There is, oh, where did I put my little, here. It's, well, I have a feeling that it's probably in the book. This just says Oliver Burston, but I think that just might be the person who put this all together.
Oh, okay.
But
some of it looks like older, like
yeah, like real works of art.
Yeah.
Hi, Sherry. And oh, that one's upside down. He's scary.
Yeah, those look almost brand new though, too, right?
Yeah, yeah. This is in outstanding condition.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'll be right back.
Okay. And almost to the end. And then, yeah, I didn't want to start with this one. With death.
Well, yeah.
That one was a little gruesome. I didn't want to start with it. So you get that beautiful deck, which is just each a little work of art.
Oh, Lucinda's got the typo. The autocorrect got her.
I'm going to put those in, and then the booklet goes on the other side here. Okay.
So, she's like, I can't laugh. I have stitches.
So $30 for the set and the booklet. It comes in this beautiful case. So we'll pass on that.
Oh, no.
And
oh, did Apple just have surgery? That's no fun. Hopefully you're recovering well. I mean, it's good for healing, except it hurts in the meantime.
Right.
So.
Laughing on the inside only.
Yeah. Well, and so, I am kind of doing all Christmas tonight because I found the bottom of one more tub, and then I'm taking it all to my booth after this. So I'm like, they're smalls. I thought it'd be easy to bring them over here, and I just can't. It amazed me how much Christmas I actually had. So I have a baby Santa. He's a plush. Stuffed animal, for lack of a better term. He is something. Look, he's got a little, he's a little baby head with a full beard and mustache. He's definitely vintage. I'd like to start him at 24. I think that's for his condition, he is a little faded, but he's got great, he doesn't have any holes or anything on him. He's got a flat bottom that's like a cardboard with his little toes here. There is a tag right here at his waist. It does say made in Japan, I believe. It's really hard to get straight. Yes, made in Japan. There it is. That's why I can't read it because it's upside down. But it is an amazing conglomeration of the Santa and, a baby. I think he's adorable. However,
well, they work with what they had, right?
Right, exactly. So the hat that he has might be a little bit newer. It looks like it might have had something for like a hook or a hanger to go through previously, or it could just be, I'm like, you just bend it over and you don't see that. So I think somebody might have married his hat with baby Santa, but this is how I got him. I know. It's so weird. He's cute though. What can I say? He's got a little bag of toys or whatever that's connected to him. He's got a green little fur scarf. He does have some stuffing. Well, he is stuffed, but it's like that harder, really firm. And I think it's kind of like the era of the, I don't know, it reminds me of like the teddy bear I have from my dad that was from the 50s ish, 40s. So I can't date it, but it's from Japan, so it's got to be around 50s, 60s at least, if not older. So I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know, can you hear it?
Or is it sawdust? I have a lot from Japan that are filled with sawdust.
I mean, he doesn't have any holes for me to even peek in, but
Which
it
is
is
like it's kind of squishy but still firm at the same
it
time.
is very firm, yeah.
Yeah. So it
And I
might be
can't,
sawdust.
yeah, so and there's nowhere for me to even peek inside. So that's actually just a little fuzz,
Hello, Derek.
excuse me, attached to him. So, but he's got beautiful blue eyes
Yeah.
and
I
white
like how he
eyebrows
has
too.
eyebrows, but they added the white to
Mm-hmm.
his eyebrows.
Yep. And it's one of those plastic faces, and he's got a little squish to it. So it's not that hard plastic. And it's a firm face, but it does have some flexibility left in it. So
Nice.
that is my offering. I could tell you how tall he is for a quick reference. He's 8.5 inches tall. He'd make a great, shoulder Santa.
Shoulder Santa.
Baby Santa, in a sleigh somewhere. Poor guy. If nobody takes him here, he's going to my booth and I have a spot just for him because I have a little kid's high chair for like a doll. He's going right in that. So,
That'll
all
be
right.
cute.
Well, I had that from Long Island. Wow. That's a ways off. And just to make sure, Steph, I saw you said that there was no comment so far. I want to make sure that we're clear, and we'll just call it as called for Laura and Marilyn on those first pixie ornaments as of right now, as long as Steph confirms. Thank you so much.
Hi, Michelle. Baby Santa is confusing her. Yeah, he is a little confusing, isn't he? He's
Cute.
more than one thing at a time.
I've seen a couple of them, but this was the first one I was able to purchase. So.
Okay, so I'm going to hide that. And let's see.
Nice.
So my next item is going to start
Steph.
at $40. And it is a beautiful vase. So this has got a really nice kind of aqua blue color to it. And it is tall and a really neat shape. So the bottom here is clear. And then you can see how the swirl kind of starts with that little cone shape that's in the bottom. And then it goes up and it just kind of swirls around. And it does have a lot of different colors within the aqua, kind of between the aqua and the white, kind of hits on a lot of shades in between. And then I didn't even notice at the time I picked this up, but right at the top here, there's like they spun a little bit of glass around on the outside here to create that little swirl, which kind of helps when you're grabbing it, have something to hold on to if you hold it this way, or you're just securing it with two hands. It's kind of nice having that little extra grip there, but it really adds a pretty accent to it. And then here it is from the inside. Now I'm going to get a measurement on it, but you can see kind of next to my head, it is bigger than Then my head, it is 10 inches tall, called threading. Thank you. 10 inches tall, and at its widest, it's about 6.5 wide. So right across here, it's 6.5 wide, 10 inches tall. And I'll show it around the inside again. And you can see the inside is nice and clean.
It's a nice bright color.
And then really pretty with just the way they let all the just the colors just kind of flow around however they kind of happen to appear. And then down at the bottom, again, you can kind of get a better feel for all of the colors. But yeah, this one is really nice. This little, I don't know, like a little divot out of there might be almost a little chip or something in there, but that being on the underside there is like the only thing that might be considered a flaw with it. But yeah, this is a beautiful piece. And it's almost like it's sitting on a little pedestal there.
Yeah.
The way
it
that
shows off the color nicely at the base.
Mm-hmm. So I'll show it back here so you can see the whole design again. Oh, like an apothecary jar. Yeah, Randy, I can see that.
Yep, I agree.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers for this. So we will pass.
Okay.
And we're back to Becky.
Okay, I have a little group of these will go together. They are vintage Scotch tape, but they are gift wrap tape. And what's spectacular about this one is it has the paper backing. And I would like to start this this group out at $8, please. So it says Scotch brand tape, and then it's still on the cardboard, so you can see the little flower with the green leaves that are on this little mini one, and how there's the tin going through, like it like snaps onto the cardboard and showing you all your different little ways to wrap a package with the pretty tape. And this one is not on a cardboard, but it has another different pattern with the silver poinsettias on the red. And I don't think it's very sticky anymore, but it is pretty full, and at least it would make a fantastic little display between the two of them. I had not seen it before on the cardboard.
No.
So it is 3 3/4 by 2.5 on the cardboard itself. And then these little rolls of tape are just about 1.5 inches across. And they say 120 inches of tape. And Minnesota Mining and Manufacturing is 3M, where that came from. I was trying to read. I'm going to just be in my cheaters all night at this rate. Little teeny tiny writing on the back. Patent under one or more patent numbers. Then a Scotch tape, gift wrap tape, Minnesota. That's all it says. Nothing interesting on the backside. It's just all the legal stuff. It's little itty bitty print. But
Now,
still got that great.
Is it for choice or is it for both?
No, it's for both, because I mean they're both the gift wrap tape, but they're different prints. So it's for the group of these two pieces together. So let's see, 120 inches. And this one is 100 inch worth of the gift wrap tape. I was looking to see if there were any copyrights on the back of it. Continuous patterns.
Oh, I
And
like
I'm
the
not,
examples on the back of how to use
yeah,
it.
out of St. Paul and Minneapolis. Yeah, I'm not seeing any copyrights, so yep, that's a it's a pretty neat one because I know I started picking up Scotch tins because they fascinate me. I like the colorway; they're really neat. A little small thing to add to a display to add color to it. And then when I saw these, I was like, "Whoo, Santa with the Scotch tape! That's got to be like a bonus, a cross collectible that way."
Yes. Well, and the Scotch on the card is also in the
Mhm.
plaid design. That's really nice.
This would be fun to even put on a mat or frame, um, like
Mhm.
the ones where you can put the 3D images in. So you could save that board, that cardboard display.
Hi, Patsy. And we've
There's-
got Patsy in at 10.
yeah. So yeah, here you go. You wrap up some toilet paper or some fruitcake or a pack of gum, and you can give it for Christmas. You know, it's the
I have a
little things,
feeling
right?
nobody did that.
Wow. Yeah. That's what this one looks like to me. That was totally a toilet paper roll. This looks like those little mint packages. Oh,
Uh-huh.
then they spelled people's names with the tape.
Yeah.
Yeah, tape names. Cover it in the pattern. So yeah. It's like the Coca-Cola Santa. It's kind of what it reminds me of.
Mhm.
The little logo akin to that. So right, all the necessities. That's what
Fruitcake,
you need.
gum, and toilet
Mhm.
paper. You're set.
Right, exactly.
You,
That's right.
you
For
don't oops,
sure.
you don't need anything else. So we've got Randy in at 15
Hmm.
for first. And thank you, Kathy, for letting us know you're out.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and those you had a flower frog on the other day too, didn't you? Well, that would be great to. I know I have a few of them around here somewhere, but you've set them in there. Some of that faux holly with berries stuck in
Mhm.
it. It'd make a whole cute little thing. Throw some glitter on it. You'll be all set.
That's right.
So yeah, Picasso Cat is out and
And we
Patsy.
we still have Diane, Randy, and Patsy interested in this. So
Okay.
we're looking for an offer of 16 or higher.
Mm-hmm. You just live. Oh, can you imagine
Earrings. Ooh.
making it all into jewelry? These would make some pretty cool, like a pendant, because I've seen some of those like little snap-on pendants. That would be clever,
Mhm.
actually. I'm not quite sure how you would do that, but boy, wouldn't that be a fun conversation piece to have jewelry made out of mini Scotch tape, vintage Scotch tape, for that matter.
Yes. And we've got Patsy at 16.
We got all the ideas here. We could make it. We could dream up anything at this point.
Yes. Yeah, but the jewelry, I like that. I like the ear. I don't know if I would like the pendant. I don't know.
Well, I don't wear necklaces, but it's a great size for that.
Yeah.
The earrings, they're almost like bottle cap size to me, like a little bit bigger than a normal bottle cap, like where the white is bottle cap
Oh,
size.
button covers on your ugly Christmas sweater.
There you go. But
Ooh.
I love the Santa piece. So if you could leave him intact and make this into something or a little bracelet, all sorts of fun stuff.
All right. So Randy and Diane,
Hmm?
if you could please let us know if you'll be putting in an offer of 16 or 17 or higher. And Randy is out. Thank you.
Right, Patsy? We could get Kari on it. She
Yep.
could, you know what? I mean, I bet there's still probably copyrights on the Scotch logo and stuff, but
probably.
That would be kind of hard, but she comes up with some pretty creative ideas. She was taking some dollar horse ornaments that she just made to her show tonight. It was an evening show, started at 4 o'clock and went till 8.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello, Darlene. And we've got Diane at 20. Randy is out. Okay, so that is to Patsy. Patsy is out. All right, so our high offer is Diane at 20.
Okay. There's Steph coming in. Go once, going twice. I'm gonna have to get on this, double checking on all everybody's membership stuff. Have you talked about that again tonight yet for your channel?
I have not yet mentioned the memberships, but and there's the sold to Diane.
Thank you.
But I do want to thank Steph. Steph, thank you for being a member on my channel, and thank you everyone. Jan is here. I really, really appreciate all the people who are members on my channel. It's really easy to see the memberships that are available. I have 3 levels. At the $1.99 level, you get the fun paw emoji. I put those in. Oh, no, it's a badge. You get the paw badge. And then you get, like Jan is just putting in the fun emoji. So I've got 3 for my cats, Gracie, Joe, and Faye. I've got 3 for the Sue Spezio. And Sherry, let me see if I can find that on here and see what it looks like. Let's see if I click on that. Oh, it's not. So basically, you should be able just to click anywhere on my channel and the join button will pop in. It doesn't actually go to a website. It's like a pop-up, and it doesn't really have a web address or anything to put in there. But if you do click on join, it will show you the different membership levels. So at the $1.99 level, you do get the paw and the emojis to play with. It doesn't come up on your iPhone. I wonder if on your iPhone, maybe you have pop-ups blocked.
Oh, that's a good thought.
Because I know sometimes on laptops, you can have your pop-ups blocked. And since this is a pop-up, I'm thinking maybe that's the case. But yeah, that's the only thing I can think of why it wouldn't work. And then at the $4.99 level, you do get, Steph says iPhone requires a different process from what she's heard. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So that could be it. Hi, Nancy. And then at the $4.99 a month level, you get the badges, you get the emojis, and you get 24-hour early shopping access to my drop sale videos. And so that's nice if you want to be able to make sure as you're watching the videos, you have access to just about everything that is available. That's $4.99 a month, and you get access to every single drop sale video that I put out, 24-hour early access. So yeah, so if you're interested, check that out. And thank you guys so much for being members. I appreciate it. And that's interesting. So I did not know that it was a known issue that iPhone and memberships, there's a different process. And yeah, I do them most days. Probably if I don't do one, it's going to be on Wednesday because I do the 2 live sales on Wednesday. And so sometimes I'm able to do a video ahead of time, sometimes not. So that's kind of the only day. So yeah, probably 6 videos a week that I do the drop sales on. Let's see. Okay, so my next item is going to start at $25, and it's going to be a little hard to show because it is an Afghan, but I'm going to do my best.
Going large.
I've got limited space and I've got Gracie right here, so I'm going to do my best with this one. So $25 for this. And what is cool about this is it is star shaped.
Oh, neat.
So I'm going to come back here so you can kind of see that the star shape starts in the center here and then kind of radiates out. Well, let me see. I'm looking through the holes to see if I'm showing this right. So there we go. And then I'm going to come down here so you can see how it ends up here.
Laura found the supporter button.
Oh, Laura. Thank you so much, Laura. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. And Bonnie's here. Thank you, Bonnie. So this is really neat. It's a nice color combination. You know, it kind of gets a little brighter as it goes out, but it does start with kind of the purple. It's got purple, teal, burgundy, gray, and blue. And then as you get out towards the ends, then it gets nice and colorful. So this, I'm looking for the little tag on here. I've got a little tag pinned here that tells me the measurements. Oh, here we go.
Those are nice winter colors too.
Yeah. So this is 68 inches across. So that is close to 5.5 feet across on this one. And let me see if I can get that end. And okay, that might be the ends. Okay, so going from side to side, there's that side over to that side. So, oh, excuse me.
I bet you could use that for like a tree skirt almost if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could. You could. That would be fun. So this is the center of it right here. There is the center, and then out to the ends there, and to the ends over here.
Somebody counted really well to do that in the, just to get it to come out in the right shape.
Yes.
Right? A blanket fort.
Okay. I'm looking at the chat, but I'm not seeing anybody for this awesome star-shaped Afghan. So we'll pass on that. And
somebody's asking about, Bonnie's asking how much you think it weighs.
Oh, thanks, Steph. I know I forgot to highlight it. For the weight, let's see. Probably between maybe 2 and 3 pounds. I mean, it is a lot of yarn for being 68 inches across. It is a lot of yarn. But you guys who have bought from me before know I ship cheap.
Well, you got Randy in at 25. Bonnie was asking the weight.
Yeah, I ship very cheap, and I rarely charge. Yeah, I rarely charge more than $20, even for a big box.
Yeah, it's
That's
kind of a big box and really heavy to go over 20 bucks, even from Colorado.
yeah, yeah. I rarely go over. So yeah, a lot of my shipping is very cheap because I want you guys focused on the items,
Mhm.
not on the shipping costs. I keep those as low as I possibly can so that you guys aren't worried when you're shopping for things about the shipping costs. I want you to be able to get all of these really cool items and still, go, "Oh, shipping? Okay, not so bad. Not
Right?
not a deal breaker because of the shipping costs."
Yeah, use one of those vacuum bags. That might work too. I don't know. I was in IKEA today and they have some of those you can hook up to the vacuum
Oh, yeah.
for under the bed and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, and you can, suck a lot of air out. I've done that with, because you guys know I've been doing plush sales and stuff, and even on those, it's like I can suck a lot of the air out.
Right?
But yeah, I like to keep my shipping costs low.
Yeah. I was amazed how much stuff I could get in those bubble mailers when those were a really great deal back in the day for eBay.
Yeah. Well, even the flat rate ones, from the USPS, you can get a lot in there.
Mhm.
And I
Yeah.
even found one of the gals that I watch, who does some reselling. You guys might, oh gosh, what is her name? Now I'm gonna totally forget. Um, fresh blooming,
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
um, Melissa.
Yep.
Um, she had a great tip. I mean, this was a couple of years ago because those, the flat rate bubble mailers from the USPS,
Mhm.
if you go to the bottom of it and you take your scissors and you
Yep.
cut a little snip in it,
That's what I used to do. Yep.
yeah, you can fit more in there because you're not battling the air that's in there. You're not fighting, against the air. You know, I'm I'll be invoicing soon. I don't know. I don't have a specific day. I pretty much invoice every day. So yeah, it's not a specific day that I invoice. It just kind of depends on rotations, but we can count this down for Randy. And thank you, Randy.
Yeah, I got a big winter jacket in one of those ones by doing that, by cutting off the corners so your air could go out as you pushed in the item.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing was so it was round by the time I got that thing stuffed full.
Well, that's the great, that's what they want. They
Mhm.
want you to use that and maximize the space, and thank you, Randy.
There you go.
Um, oh, yep, you know what, Joletta, I will get working on. I'll be doing it again tomorrow, so I will absolutely get working on
Oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah.
it. Yeah, Randy, I'll rub it all over.
Well, okay. So I have a little pixie stash, and I'm going to offer choice on these guys. I think these ones are newer because they have wire legs, they have felt feet and felt hands. I would start these at $12. They're a little bit bigger than the normal knee huggers, so they're totally posable. So their knees, their hips, their hands, you can change them all up. These are like reminiscence of the elf on a shelf, like before that. And their arms are one wire, so they move back and forth. But it'll be choice between the red and white guy and the red and green one. They have the soft plastic faces. Again, they remind me of Snap, Crackle, or Pop, depending on who you think they are. They're pretty much got the same face on them, but they're in different clothing. They're just kind of reverse on a couple. He's got the little cute little striped hat, and he has a hanger within his hat. They both do. This one, oh yeah, they got that fuzzy little pipe cleaner at the top around the edge of their hats. And they have the red and white one stretched out a little bit, all the way from his toes to the tip of his pom-pom on his hat. He has 10 inches, so they are a little bit bigger. And this one's just bent in sitting position, so that's why he looks a little bit shorter altogether. And he's got different color shoes, too. And yeah, they're about 2-3 inches wide. The elbows come out to about 3.5 inches. So there are no tags on this choice, but I think they're newer because they're machine stitched, like around their arms and then their clothing, and they should be also around on the edge of their legs. Yeah, right on the inside. So there is my choice. That's right, DNA is free. So I don't know, I'm not hearing you, Trisha, if you're talking. I don't know if you're muted or not.
No, I was just giggling.
Okay, I'm like, I can't hear you. I see you're moving.
Yeah, no, I had to mute myself because I was playing with a plastic bag and I was making a ton of noise with the plastic bag, and I didn't want to.
Right. It feels like those are so loud. Yeah.
But then you said the DNA comes free, and then I was just giggling.
Well, that's what Cheryl said. So, all right, that's my choice.
That's right. Dust, DNA, all that stuff is free.
Patina, that's right.
All right, we're passing on the little pixies.
Mm-hmm. I
am surprised.
That's right. Brandy's giggling too.
All right. Up next, I have got for $20. I've got a beautiful framed art piece. This is for the hummingbird lovers out there. Now, what's really cool about this piece is not only is it painted here, but the artist painted out on the mat also to include it as part of the art. And on the back, there is a little card. I'm going to pull that out. So this is Alice Lowe and Donald Lowe, Chinese paintings from Rochester, New York.
I'll be right back, Trisha. I'm going to get a blanket from my feet.
Okay.
It's getting chilly.
So they are the artists. You can see Chinese paintings. I'm going to attach that back here. And then we're going to get in close here. So this is the little hummingbird right there. And we've got the beautiful flowers. And it looks like some bamboo there. And then we'll come over here. And then I think that's where they signed it, right there. So I just thought that it was so unique that they not only painted, or whichever one of the couple did it, that they painted the beautiful picture, but that they extended it to the mat. I think that really adds a nice element and something I don't really see a lot of. So this is, let's see, it's about 14 by 14 is the size. And then it does have just a standard back. There is a little hook here for hanging. And it's just so nice. It looks like a watercolor from the way that the design is done. It reminds me of a watercolor, but I just thought that that was so pretty. And down here. It's just a really unique piece. And beautiful colors for spring. Yep, I know, not even winter. And I'm already dreaming about the beautiful pastels of spring.
Mhm.
And Deanna, hello, Deanna. Nice to see you.
Ooh, sorry. Wow. I didn't see that one coming.
Sure, you got your blanket. You're all nice and cuddled now.
I gotta keep warm. Otherwise, it'll take me like 3 hours to warm up later when I go to bed.
Oh, yeah. I don't like having my feet cold.
No.
Yeah, isn't
So,
the hummingbird on here just so sweet? And I love how the color of the hummingbird is so complementary to all the other colors that are in there. They did such a nice job with that. And this is definitely one of those pieces that is going to, I mean, we do our best to show these and have them look great, but this is one that you're going to go, wow, when you see it, because it's so pretty in person.
yeah.
And so,
Yeah, Randy, I know. I know. I've been going to bed early though. It's wintry.
yeah, this is, it's funny because, I can stay up late on Saturday nights, it's like
Mhm.
I'm kind of used to it, but almost every other night, it's like I don't stay up late.
No.
I'm usually asleep somewhere between like 10 and probably 10 and 10:30. I'm usually asleep.
Well, and then if you
Thank you,
haven't,
Steph.
you have to recover a little bit during the week too.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah. Yeah, because the cats still want me up at, 5:30 in the morning.
mm-hmm.
Um,
Even with the time change.
oh, well, yeah, because it's still breakfast. Yeah. They would have me up at 3 in the morning for breakfast if they could.
Oh, goodness.
Cats are kind of like, are you hungry? Yeah, I could eat.
Yeah,
That's
I
kind
know.
of the
Yeah,
cat's attitude. Yeah, yeah, I could eat.
I saw
Thank you,
Kari's
Deanna.
Puds today, and he was just like, "Yeah, yeah, I'm fine." I'm like, "Okay, I was trying to pet you, but that's okay. If you don't want any love, that's all right." Okay, I don't know. I would be fine doing these as a quick claim. Were you all right? Were you all right
Yeah,
with that?
yeah.
So they're little cardboard like candy boxes or cookie boxes. They remind me of the animal crackers boxes. These ones are still flat, so they're like new old stock, made in the
Wow.
USA. They have the really great graphics with the Santa on one side and then him with his car, his little jalopy with the presents. It says Merry Christmas on top with the string. I have 7 of them, and I would do $5 a piece for straight claim. So if you just want to put Santa box And that must be where the string is coming out right there between the thing. And they just come together, you fold it together, and that hooks through the little tab slot on that side. So you could put them on your tree, or they could be your little presents, or you could put gift cards in them. But I love the graphics on them. And if they don't, again, you can get tired of me saying that tonight. If they don't sell here, they're going to my booth. So, but they're pretty fun. Oh, I should tell you what size they are. They're about this big. The box itself, when it is made, is about 3 3/4 inches wide, 2.5 inches tall, and 1.5 inches deep. So, it really reminds me of those animal cracker size boxes, especially with the braided little cotton handle on them.
They must have been made by the same company.
Yeah, and they are, they're made in the USA, so they're vintage. They're from, I think what I read from what somebody else had on these before, they thought they were from the like 40s or 50s. But I don't know, because I didn't go and research them that deep. So there is not a date on them, no. It was just what the previous person, we had a chance to go buy some stuff from a dealer, and a lot of their stock, and it's what they had put on the tag is what they thought they were they thought they were 1940s, but I can't confirm that. So it looks a little bit newer than that to me, just because of the shape and the design. But I would guess,
I would say even the thickness of the box would probably say, if it's not like thick, I would say it's probably not 40s or 50s.
No, they would have been thinner then. I would say 70s, 60s, 70s in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Is my guess. So
it does kind of have that 60s to 70s kind of look to it. I think so too.
Yeah, they remind me of my childhood for sure. So
$5 each.
And I have 7 of them.
Santa box in the chat if you are interested. And those would be really fun on the tree.
They'd be fun to put little toys in even. Or if you did like an advent calendar, they'd be a really fun way to do something a little bit different as well. So, all right, that's my choice.
Keep the ends open and put a little assemblage village in there so you can kind of look through it and look at the cute little assemblage village on the inside.
Like a tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like something in like a work in progress, almost like a construction zone, like they're like decorating the tree or something like that, lighting the light somewhere. Yeah.
You're killing Randy, just so you know. You're killing him.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I got all the good stuff.
I know. Well, you know what's even worse, Randy? She's going to put those in her booth.
I am. I'm going to put them in my booth, and they're going to be a little bit more in my booth. So, but they're flat and they're really lightweight, so they're easy to ship too.
Yeah.
In there, Randy. No pressure. No pressure.
And if anybody changes their mind, just put Santa box in the chat. We'll know what you're talking about.
Yep.
All right. So my next item is going to start at $20. And it is for this beautiful, I'm going to say perfume bottle, even though it doesn't have a little dauber, but it sure looks like a perfume bottle. And it comes with a stand. Now, the bottle is separate from the stand, but it does sit right in there. And then it has this beautiful top to it. On the bottom here, it does say that it's made in Taiwan. And then there is a sticker. I'm going to hold it this way. A sticker that says exclusive something, ABC, I'm going to guess distributing ink.
That's going to be my guess.
Yep. Now, the only thing I will say is be careful because there is this little edge on here that is a little jagged.
Was it glue or
I
adhesive?
I don't know what it is. I almost think maybe it had like a little cover over it
Huh.
that broke. The glass here, this glass is fine. It wasn't attached or anything. This glass,
Well, I wonder if it was attached to it and it just popped off with the age of the glue.
well, maybe it was. Maybe that is glue and that was the impression of it in there.
Okay.
So that could be, but just be careful of that edge there, because that is a little rough. So the bottle here, let me get some measurements of the bottle. So just the bottle itself is 3.5 inches tall. With the top, it's about 6.5 inches tall. This part does unscrew. There we go. And this is in really nice condition.
Almost looks like an ornament, not on the stand.
Yeah. No smell, so I'm not
Oh.
sure it was ever used. But it's a beautiful bottle with this lovely draping design. And this, I mean, look how it catches the light just here. Can you imagine that in a windowsill? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
so pretty. So the top is really interesting because this part does come out, but it doesn't look like there was ever a dauber or anything attached there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So that part comes out. So I'm not sure. It's kind of a mystery, but I'm still going with perfume bottle.
Maybe you just tipped it to the side to get it to
Maybe,
touch the
yeah,
dauber.
just your little finger or something, or
Mhm.
maybe this part. Yeah, because you can take just this out, and so maybe you just did this, and then you know,
Mm-hmm.
daubed on. So that does kind of do that. And that's right. It does have a beautiful bulbous design. You are right. That is an awesome word that we did pick up from book, right?
Yeah.
So it's got this great stand with a beautiful design, and it's just a really unusual piece. But it sure is beautiful, and I love the top with that fan design to it, and the beautiful base.
It's got nice detailing, yeah, on the bottom band.
But we'll go ahead and pass on that. I'll put that down right there. Okay. And we're going back to Becky.
Okay. I have a pair of these little guys. They are ceramic figurines. This one is stamped Japan on the foot, so it's a little off on one side, but you can still read the word. If I can turn it the right direction. There we go. You can see half of the little end of the J, half of the A. Now, I don't know, I'd almost call them pixies because they have their little pointy hats on, but they look like little kids, like already dressed up to go outside and play in the snow. So I would like to start this pair at $20. And they have their cold paint with the red on their little scarves, the black on their boots. They look like little baby snowmen practically. Blue little gloves. And they're both in different positions. They look cute with some of the little villages. Like I don't know if they'd be the right size for like Trisha's village or not, but
They're pretty close to being the right size for, yeah, the little
about yay
Japanese
big.
village. Yeah.
They're
Because
all
all those little figurines that go with the village
Mm-hmm.
are just about that size.
But their hats are just over 3 inches tall. Look at little snowsuits. Just got a lot of detail
They are
on
so
them.
cute.
It'd be cute with the sleigh. They go all winter too. They're not just Christmassy. But
Yeah, especially, yeah, for people who like to continue after Christmas and have,
mhm.
a winter decorations. Oh, those are
Their
so
faces
beautiful.
are really similar, but their positions are different. They have the same suit, same decorations with the
Aaron.
red, the blue, the black boots. They remind me just about like little babies going out to go play in the snow. So, good night, Aaron. So, they are, yeah, they're almost an inch and a half wide by about an inch deep. They're a little wider because they got their elbows hanging out than they are from front to back. So, but I think they're cute and they can live at my house. I am perfectly fine with that.
And they are so cute. They've got their tummies and their little booties sticking out.
Hmm. No, this one's got, yeah, his little cheeks are, he might have to go inside sooner than his friend. So, but make some great snow angels in the snow.
Mhm.
So, all right, that's my choice. Not my choice, my offering. It is a pair. They come together.
Those are so cute.
Hi, AK. Long time no
Hi, Auntie
see.
Christy. Auntie Christy, I have snow.
You sound so proud of that.
I'll send it all to you.
Right.
You and Steph. I'm going to put it in boxes. I'm going to send you all my snow.
You could Ziploc a little bit of it and freeze it. Send it out.
All right, so I'm going to have choice. So this is going to be $12 choice. And I have two Cicely Mary Barker fairy plates.
Oh, look at those.
These, I think these came out in 1982. They are done by, well, they are Heinrich, Villeroy, and Bach.
Yeah. Nice production company.
Yes. And everything in the back is written in German. But this one is a heliotrope fairy. And she is there with the heliotrope flowers. And she is so beautiful. So Cicely Mary Barker did like the absolute best fairy designs in, and Nancy can correct me, the 1920s and 1930s is when she did these designs. They are gorgeous. Now this one is the lavender fairy, and you can see she's got the beautiful lavender flowers, and she is just gorgeous. So your choice, $12. And the colors on here are so rich and vibrant. And
Those
yeah,
were gnomes. I'd be all over them.
and if you're not familiar with Villeroy and Bach, they're still making items today and they are outstanding.
Those are really cute. They'd be great for a kid's room or a
Even her little toes. Her toes are so
baby
cute.
room. Yeah.
Yes. Or for anybody who likes purple.
Yes.
Anybody who likes purple. And I think Laura put in a 12, even though it
There
says
you
22.
go.
I
She got,
think
oop.
it is 12. Yeah.
Got her.
But yeah, they are, and of course, that one's got a beautiful butterfly, and I mean, just look even at her wings. Oh, they are so pretty.
It's a lot of nice detail.
Yeah, yeah. And these also do have on the back of them, they already have the hangers attached right on there, so they are ready to be hung. But yeah, these are just outstanding. And so we can count these down for Laura, and then you can let me know if you would like the heliotrope or if you would like the lavender or if you would like both for $12 each. Don't you hate it when that happens? When you're trying to read something and the words keep getting smaller?
Yep.
And the buttons you push on your phone keep getting smaller? I know, it's terrible. You would like the lavender fairy. All right. So the heliotrope fairy is still available if anyone is interested.
And Randy's asking if you have any with daisies.
No, I only have those. Hey, after I found these, believe me, I went looking for more fairies because I love these. But
Mm-hmm.
no, did not have any daisies. Sorry, Randy. All right. So yeah, so if anybody's interested in the heliotrope one, just let me know. But thank you,
Ooh,
Laura.
this is noisy. So I have a small nativity set. That is like the Mexico pottery designs. They have floral designs on the back, some little greens on the front. I'll show you each piece. I'd like to start this at $15. It is a white clay. None of them that I have looked at have any mark on where they're from, like what part of Mexico, or even say made in Mexico. But it is all very reminiscent of the pottery. So I have, that's Mary. I
Oh,
think, no,
Laura, that is so cool. So Laura is third and fourth cousins of the Vermont Country Store
wow,
Ortons. Very nice.
there you go. All right, I said it wrong. I'm going to get there.
And thank goodness for the Vermont Country Store for keeping around a lot of the old products that you just can't find anymore.
Okay, right? I don't think I've been to one of those, but I've heard about them.
Yeah, you can see them online. They've got like a
Oh, that's a good
catalog
idea.
online. Yeah, an online store. It's so fun.
So there's Mary and Joseph, and this is baby Jesus. He lays flat like this. Then we have the angel, the three wise men. They have all these little different hats on. They also all have the floral on the backside,
Oh, good. Different hats so you can tell them apart.
right? These two are shepherds. And then we have a cow and a donkey. There we go. Put them both in the screen. And three little sheep. They're just little itty bitties in comparison to the shepherds. They're just little.
And have you counted how many total pieces there are?
Yes, there are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 pieces.
Oh, all right, Patrick, thank you. I've got you for the heliotrope plate. Thank you.
Nice. Yeah, so this is Mary, and they are, Mary is 2.5 inches tall, They're all like the tallest one is this Wiseman. So he's just about 2 3/4. No, 2.5. I can't quarter anymore on my ruler. Some of them have a little opening, and then these ones that have like a bigger cape have they're like a cone shape almost. So they're not very heavy, but they have that nice blue glaze underneath. And ooh, getting him a halo.
Hi, Patty.
There we go.
And we've got Auntie Christy in at 15.
So again, there's the, ooh, let's go with the shepherd, the Wiseman. 3 Wisemen, and that's what the back looks like. They all have similar floral designs on the back.
And they're all carrying things in their hands.
Yeah. So you can't quite tell what they're carrying, but they are definitely each carrying something. That looks like a box.
And Randy, yes, there is a donkey.
Yes, for sure. Mary and Joseph. This little itty bitty baby Jesus. He's always the hardest piece to find because everybody wants to move this piece around the nativity, especially the kids for whatever reason. The angel, she's got her floral on the front and her little blue wings. 2 shepherds. I think this one's holding a sheep, but it's not very detailed. 3 sheep. They're kind of very stylized. But this one, oh my gosh. There's some horns, or ears, kind of. That's what they look like.
There you go. Yeah. And you can see they're sitting on their legs.
Yep. This one had a little bubble or where it was touched when it was glazed. It's just missing a piece of glaze, but it's on the back side of his head.
Okay. And I think Randy is in for 16.
Okay. Last but not least, the donkey and the cow to round out the stable scene.
There we go.
So, but they all fit in this nice little sandwich size bag. Obviously, I will wrap them all individually, but they're just not very big all together. So, all right. So we can count them down. Or no, we can't count them down. We need to know if Annie Christie wants to stay in.
She's out. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't see that.
Randy.
There it is. Must be lagging in my chat again.
Oh, Laura has this set, but no baby Jesus.
When I can find them with the baby Jesus, I've been picking them up lately. Especially if they're a little bit different. I picked up that other one that had like wire, wings and stars and stuff off the top of them with decorations. Those were pretty cool set. So sold to Randy. Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Okay, now Randy's saying no.
No. Oh, you want to arm wrestle Annie Christie? All right, bring it. Let's go.
All right. Well, Randy, you let us know. You let us know if you're not really in for 16.
Okay. He said 16 and a half.
Well, he said
15 and a half.
15 and a half, and then he said 16. So.
All right. See?
Okay. Auntie Christie says it's all yours, Randy.
Okay. Baby Jesus is in the bag. Everybody's all together now. Thank you.
It's official. Baby Jesus is in the bag.
Right. Wouldn't want him to get lost.
Okay. So for all the Mary Englebright fans out there, I have got a all seasons tapestry. So this is going to start at $25. And you can see this is very large. And we will start with spring. So she's got her watering can. There is spring. Here is summer at the beach. Then down here is fall. And you know, it's so funny here. I've got a couple of really big trees, trees with leaves on them out in the back. And the past couple of weeks, they've been like dropping, you know, big amounts of leaves. And then, no kidding, like like the day before it snowed, they went, nope. And like all the rest of the leaves fell off.
Wow.
Like right before it, the trees know. The trees can tell exactly when it is going to snow. And boy, those leaves were off so fast. So there is autumn, and then here is winter.
Or otherwise known as the first autumn.
Yeah.
Or second autumn, I guess.
Yeah, autumn part 2. There you go. Yeah. And so it does have the Mary Englebright mark on the bottom. And then it does have a tag on the back here. Made in USA, dry clean only.
Mary Englebright was prolific. They got into everything.
Yep. And so then it does have the little hanger here for you to hang up. And this is, let's see, that's 12, 24, so about 25 inches by about 16 inches. So 25 by 16. Great tapestry. All of the seasons.
That was quite a, I think, a 90s, late 80s, early 90s kind of motif, because they did pillows, the wall hangings, all sorts of stuff in that kind of tapestry fabric.
Yeah, and it is, let me get it in here closer. Oops. Here, I'm going to fold it in half. There we go. So I can get in here closer and you can see it has a really nice weave to it. And beautiful colors. Oops, there we go.
I was just talking to Eric, my friend down in Florida. He said the hurricane was great for getting rid of all the leaves in the trees this year.
Eat.
He said I didn't have to clean out the pool or anything. It just blew them all away.
That's kind of an extreme gardening, isn't it? Or
Yeah.
extreme landscaping.
That's one way to get it accomplished.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to pass on that. And we're going to go back to Becky.
Okay. I have a Fenton glass angel. She is holding the amethyst or the light purple rhinestone in that little charm flower. So lots of people call them the birthday angels, or so she is the shiny crystal at the bottom, the clear glass, and then a satin finish on her head and face. I'd like to start her at $20. Her Fenton logo is hidden right back here in the back of her wing at the bottom right there. She is about this big, which translates to 3¼ inches tall and about 3 inches wide and about 2 inches deep. She is about at least a pound of glass, I believe. So, and they did these for all the months of the year. So They're good for, if somebody collects angels for birthday, or if you have someone you want to remember with some of those months as well. So beautiful clear glass.
Oh,
So,
Joletta made it to Alabama. She's out of
wow.
Georgia. Oh, and it's foggy. Ooh, yeah, not good to drive in the fog.
No, that's not fun because you don't have very much visibility, very long visibility that way. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
the amethyst is the uh, birthstone for February. Correct.
Oh, nice.
So she's kind of got a bun look, like her hair like rolls in.
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me of, or curls, I guess. Reminds me of those the ladies, what are they called? And some of those older Victorian ads with their hair curled up into those big messy buns back in the day. So that is my offering. And yeah, she's in great condition. They did a ground bottom on this one because they come off the font when they're poured in the mold, and then they have to they cut that off or break that off, and then they grind it nice and smooth so they sit nice and flat.
Very nice.
Yeah. The Gibson girls. That's what I was kind of thinking of. The way
Oh,
their
there
hair,
you go. Yeah.
just in the back, not so much in the front, but just in the back is what it reminds me of. So, okie dokie.
Okay, so for all the Tonala lovers out there, I've got a different twist on a figurine. So this is going to start at $20 for the turtle, but this is
Oh
a
yeah.
turtle that has brass on it. Now it's a thing that there
Mhm.
is there's the regular pottery ones, and then there are the animals that they add brass to. This is one of them. So he has his whole shell done in brass, but he is a beautiful ceramic piece. You can see his cute little feet sticking out. And then here is his head. And yeah, he's got like a sweet little smile on his face.
Yeah, I found a couple of these with the brass. I like them better. I just like how it adds to the
Yeah,
design.
yeah, it really does. And he's got a little tail on him too. So he's a pretty big one. I'll hold him up this way next to my head. You
Hmm.
can see he's about one head big. So he's kind of life size for a turtle. He's about he's just a little over 7 inches long. And he is about 6.5 inches wide. And he stands about 4 inches tall. So yeah, he's pretty much like life size turtle. And he's just got the sweetest little face,
It's a
big
cute
eyes.
thing.
But yeah, he has got this. I just love the way they did that to look like a shell.
I wondered how they like attached it, how they adhered those pieces together.
Good
You know what
question.
I mean?
I don't know if it's done. It looks like it's done before the firing.
Oh, I wonder what I wonder what the melting point is of that then.
I don't know.
Interesting. I don't
Hi,
know.
Vinny.
Hi, Vinny. That
Nice
was
to
just
see you.
one of I wonder how they did that.
Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to have somebody find a video on how they make these so we can see.
Because I think I had two pieces. I'm trying to remember what critters they were. I think one might have been a turtle also. And one was some kind of a bird, like a duck of some sort.
Okay, I don't see any takers for the turtle. So we're going to pass on him.
Okay. I have another choice, if that's all right. Seems like I have a lot of choices tonight. It's just kind of easier to group them. These are vintage Christmas bulbs.
It's really Becky that couldn't make a choice, which is fine.
Well, they're all the same style. So,
Yeah.
They are the old vintage shaped ornament bulbs. Start at $20 choice. I have 5 different shapes. So this one is pink going to the white as the rose. They're just they're like a large Christmas bulb, about 2 inches tall. This is like a street lantern or street lamp. It's probably missing a little bit of its cold paint right in there. This one is like a paper lantern.
Ooh.
With the ombre, or not ombre, but it fades from the red to the yellow to the green. It has like a bell on each side. Inside like a 3D kind of pattern on there. I have another paper lantern. It goes from the blue to the white to the pink with some more painting on it. I have seen in videos where a friend of mine who collects vintage Christmas, you can take a battery and, like how you touch the battery charger to see if a battery has, if it's good or not. You can also touch these with the battery and see if they still light.
Wow.
So, and this one is a Santa.
I did not know that.
Pack. Yeah. I'd have to go back and really and research it to know exactly how to do it, but she was telling me that you can to see if they still light up.
Says a 9-volt battery.
Okay. Well, I think it has something to do with, I don't know. It's the circuit and all that. Honestly, I don't know. You remember when we used to be kids and you touch the 9-volt battery to your tongue to see if it would work?
No, I never.
I'm not doing that. You never did that, and it would give you a little shock.
Yeah. Oh, Randy's asking, do you know if these are US made?
I would assume because of the age that they. Okay. That's a good question, because I remember my mom having some of these when I was a kid. So she had them in the 60s into the 70s for sure. So I don't know, that would probably be some of the Japan era stuff too. But like on here it says 16-watt made in, oh yeah, that's easy to read.
You got pretty far.
Yeah. This one says Japan. It's right there on the bottom, right at the edge of the where it screws in. This one also says Japan. So I'm guessing that's the era of where they were made then. But I remember my mom used to have them like a whole bowl full of these bulbs instead of like the Christmas balls. So yeah, I think most of them are saying made in Japan. So she also used to hang them on, well, obviously this one doesn't work as well, but she would hang them on the Christmas tree, like tie a ribbon on them and just hang them on the tree versus having them in a strand of lights lit up.
Now those look smaller than like the what are those? The C7s, which are the bigger ones that used to, they used to be on the tree, used to hang them outside.
Yeah, this one's 4 inches.
the twisty part looks a little smaller than those. So those must have gone on a different kind of.
Yes, because they should have been indoors because they were hand painted. And I think they say 15 or 16 watt. Yeah, 15 watt. Yeah, in Japan. That one was actually kind of easy to read.
Mm-hmm.
Read up at the top. But
yeah, those are beautiful.
so they're just a fun vintage item. Something I remember from my childhood. Mom had a few out at the booth. I found a few, so they got all stuck together and put in the Christmas box.
Well, if you find a battery and you can charge them, to test to see if they work.
Yeah.
Make a video.
Oh, that would be a good idea, actually.
So we can see,
Okay.
how that is.
All
'Cause
this goes into the project pile next.
that would be just really fun to see if you're able. I mean, if you try a couple and it doesn't work.
Yeah, I'll ask my friend. She just moved, but I'm sure she can tell me how to do it pretty easily. So I'll ask her. She is totally into that really old vintage Christmas stuff. So that was my choice.
Because I think everybody would really enjoy seeing that.
Yeah, because I showed them the other night, and there's a whole bunch of people that were like, "I've never seen anything like that before." So, and I'm going, "Yeah, well, I grew up with them, so it wasn't." I grew up with all sorts of antiques too, so I guess that's odd.
Okay, so my next item is going to start at $18, and it is for this awesome wood carved man. So here is the back. So you can see it's just nice and kind of smoothly carved. And then the design here, I'll do it this way so you can see his profile. And then here is the front. And then here is his other profile. He is not signed, so I don't know who made him. Oh, maybe. No, that's just parts in the. I think that's just the way the wood is. I don't think that's a signature. Or maybe that is a signature there.
Uh-oh.
Well, again, there are times you can't see anything until you get it into this light.
Well, I didn't even, like those bulbs, I didn't even think about looking at them to see if they had anything written on them.
Yeah, I can't see it here, but it almost looks like there is something on top. So it is really nicely I think it's painted because he's got green hair, or maybe there's green grass hanging down from his headdress.
There's green decorations. That's interesting.
Yeah, no idea where this is from. He's about 10.5 inches tall, and it's about 3.5 inches wide. So he's quite the conversation piece.
Oh, man.
He's very nicely carved.
Found a bunch of paper stuff at the bottom of a box. I was just trying to sort through it to see what I had.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers for this guy. So we'll pass. And hi, Christine. You think he looks Aztec? That is good to know. It's hard to tell sometimes, and he just didn't come with any kind of identification. But we're going to pass on him, and we will go back to Becky.
Okay. I have one of those jewelry trees.
Hi, sweetie.
Oh, I'm going to show it lit up, and then I'm going to take the lights off. So they did the tree with all the vintage jewelry and a bunch of beads in the background. So these are older lights because when I touch it, they're really hot. So eventually it might be good to trade them out for like LEDs. So I'm going to unplug it so we can see the detail. It's just a regular cardboard that they have made holes through and punched through the lights. It's on a black velvet background. I'd like to start this at $30. I'm sorry, I forgot to say that. It is a 12 by 10 frame. And then here is all up close some of the jewelry. All the white are small beads, like a straight, like, I don't know, they used to call them barrel beads, or a little bit bigger than those seed beads. And then like these are a pair of earrings. So there's one on this side and one on that side. Lots of things are mirrored on each side. And then the really cool part about this is that there are several pieces that fluoresce under the black light, including there's some green sequin beads, these orange ones, these earring rhinestones. I'm trying to find the green ones. So this green, this orange, a little bit of red. It's kind of blowing it out right now, reflecting off the white. But there's quite a bit of reflective beads in there. There's that green one right there. There's about 5 of those in there. And my favorite is the little earrings here that glow. So I don't have any idea of an age or a date other than I know it was very popular in the 70s to do these kind of collages with the old jewelry. And I suppose you could take it apart and even, you know, move it into use the jewelry a different direction if you wanted to. But yeah, but I would definitely recommend changing out the lights. But I would like to sell it as I found it. And it's got a really neat like rhinestone with like little baguette rhinestones here as well. You know what? It's looking like maybe my camera has got something on it. I might have to clean that off because I have everything blocking it and you still see those rays. Strange.
Oh, maybe there is a little something on your camera.
Yeah, because strange as that. So, all right, we got Christine, excuse me, in at 30. This is a little bit smaller. Usually the ones I see are a little bit bigger and made with a lot more jewelry, but I haven't seen very many lit up. So it's just kind of fun. Kitschy motif. So thank you, Steph, for counting it down. I was thinking that there might be somebody, nobody signed it or anything, but they made their own little, what do they call that? There's a word for that specifically, for the easel stand part on the back to stand up. That is made out of whatever cardboard that they used for backing the tree with. So thank you so much. Oh, there you go. I hope it's not cold where you're charging your phone out in the car.
All right. Well, I couldn't come without having at least one Fenton piece, right?
There you go.
So, because I'm wearing my merch. I like my Fenton extra crimpy.
All right.
So you can check that out. And all the other fun things I have for I like my Fenton extra crimpy. This happens to be an extra crimpy bowl. And this is going to start at $18. And it is a beautiful light blue. And being extra crimpy, it has the regular crimp, and then the crimp has a crimp. So even though it's a double crimp, it's extra crimpy because it's more fun to say it that way.
Exactly.
And so this is a beautiful light blue bowl. It is 7 inches across at its widest from crimp to crimp, 7 inches. And then it is, let's see, 3 inches tall. And the crimps are in beautiful condition. I'll spin that around. And then you can see there is just a little more blue down at the bottom, or it's just a little clearer down at the bottom to let that blue shine through there.
I was wondering if it was a blue overlay, but it certainly doesn't look very white on the inside.
No, it doesn't. The only spot where you really see that extra blue is just right on the bottom there. Otherwise, it's just all the same beautiful light blue. It is such a pretty color. And this one, this again, for those of you that like to decorate winter after Christmas, this is a beautiful ice blue to put out. Maybe put some silver or white balls in here for decorations. And when it comes Easter time, you've got a beautiful pastel blue bowl to put out for Easter.
We could put eggs in it. That would be nice. Yeah.
Or chocolate covered eggs.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Chocolate bunnies.
And then it's ready for 4th of July also.
Year round.
Year round. That's right. So $18 for the beautiful Fenton bowl. All right, we'll pass on that. And we will go back to Becky.
Okay. I have a nativity scene. It's like a cardboard set, like flat fold that you punch out in like its original folder. It has been punched out, but it hasn't been like folded like to stand up. So here's like the camels, like, so here's the fold right here, and it hasn't, well, it has, but it hasn't been over and over again. So it's not coming apart. It's not like perforating at that fold. I believe all the parts to be here from when I looked through it earlier. It has, it says nativity scene, easy to assemble, understand, and remember. 10 pieces, beautiful covering, beautiful color. I can talk. And I was trying to see if there was any sort of a copyright on it. Sorry, I think this could start at $12. And then along the edges, it tells you all the different places you could display this.
Oh,
because,
okay.
you know, you just might not know that you could put it, you know, in a window display at your
Well,
club.
you might not think at the lodge.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Church, and then it looks like it's repeating itself. But so there's the whole scene, and then in the back, it's showing us each of the pieces and the backdrop. And yeah, wish I had been able to find a copyright date on it. So let's make sure all the pieces are here quick, because that would be unfortunate. The camel, and it even has the pieces that they were punched out of in there.
Yes, and
Palm tree.
make sure the baby Jesus is there.
Right? There's the donkeys, 2 of them.
Ooh.
There's our wise men bringing their gifts.
Yes, a very kid-friendly nativity. Yep.
Right? And here's some more. This is a gift they already brought and put down. A sheep, another shepherd, and it tells you just in case you don't know what they are.
Mm-hmm.
It says underneath. Let's see what else. Oh, here we go. Mary, Joseph, and baby Jesus.
Oh, see, so easy. You can't lose the baby Jesus.
Mm-hmm. And they all have halos too. Look at them. Shining. Again, here's the other cutout. And here is the backdrop that has all the scene for it to sit in front of. All that. It's like a giant crown. Giant stable crown. Here's his light to shine on baby Jesus.
Yep. Now get it right in your light. That's
exactly. We'll have a double flashlight.
There you go.
Depicting the countryside of the stable of Bethlehem. Still no copyrights on any of it, so that's kind of a bummer.
That's right. Don't let your dog eat the baby Jesus. Not like Katie.
789. Okay, so that's the whole set. It comes in.
But that would be the real baby Jesus. Don't let your dog eat the real baby Jesus.
Right.
Right.
How would it be good not to eat any baby Jesus? But hey. So, all right. I wasn't even looking at the chat at all. So I'm guessing I'm passing on that one. But that's funny. They put timeline 1 AD, just in case you didn't know. Like, there's a lot of, well, anyway, I digress. Never mind.
Well, and Simi, Becky does know a lot about Viking glass. However, the Viking in her name is for the people, not the glass.
Right?
Yeah. But she does like Viking glass, and she does know a lot about it.
Right? It's kind of serves both purpose, but yep, I'm definitely Scandinavian, and that's where it comes from. So I'm just matching up my pieces as I put them back in here. Make sure everybody's all in the box.
So don't mess with Becky. She's a Viking.
Watch out.
Okay. So my next piece.
Camels are awesome.
This is going to start at $20. And this was painted by Grandpa Gus.
Oh.
Okay, so Grandpa Gus was quite the artist, and he used velvet as the background for this painting. Okay?
Oh, like a velvet Elvis? That kind of a background? Did I get? Oh, wow.
So this is a black velvet background. And there is this beautiful horse. Look how gorgeous he is. So good job, Grandpa Gus. I'm telling you.
Excuse me.
Now, I don't know if this was just freehand drawn on here. I don't see that there's any, it doesn't look like a paint by numbers or anything like that. It could be, but I just don't see any indication. I don't see any lines or anything.
Grandpa Gus could have just been that talented.
He could have been. But the shading and everything is so nice on here.
Okay. That's a pretty well done piece.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the proportions look really good. And again, I can't tell if it's a paint by number, but a lot of times with paint by numbers, you can kind of see like maybe some of the lines or some of the numbers or something through there, and I just don't see it. So yeah, he may have just been really good, or he was just really good at painting over everything to hide the fact that it was a paint by numbers. Could have been.
There's that. Yeah.
Could have been. So the back is just a simple frame, but it does say that it was painted by Grandpa Gus. I wish they had put a date on here, though. That would have been really
I
neat
don't know.
to have a date. So the frame is 12 by, it's like 12 by 13 and a half is the frame.
The only reason why I would guess maybe not paint by numbers is because some of it looks like shading. And paint by numbers, you always filled in like the whole section.
True. And a lot of this, like this part here, is not that's just the velvet background.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like you left it as a
and then
highlight itself. Yeah.
and then he just put in the lines there. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it is so nice, so well done, beautiful coloring.
It really lights up on that black background.
Yeah, because even though it is dark, I mean it's a dark brown horse, but yeah, it still really pops on the velvet background.
Yeah.
So it's gorgeous. So again, it's a good size, so 12 by 13 and a half, so almost a square, but not quite. So really nicely done. But we'll pass. We'll pass on that one. And here we go. We'll go back to Becky.
Okay, I'm gonna have one more from my pixie box. He is he's done in burlap, which I thought was a little bit different. Like that really thick burlap fabric.
I remember burlap from my childhood.
Mm-hmm.
Did you
We used
try
to
it?
come in colors.
Cheryl, I did not try a black light.
Oh,
I'm
there
gonna
you
grab
go.
it. I'm gonna grab it while you
You'll
guys
see
are
all
looking.
you'll see all the dust on it too. Because I did that on the tree with the black light. I was like, oh, there's a little dust on there. So I'd like to start this little knee hugger out at $18. He's got a little tuft of blue hair up here, which doesn't go with any of his other coloring. He's got that same squishy plastic face. Got a hanger. And he's a little bit, he's not as pliable as bendable because of the nature of that burlap fabric. So, oh, what was she asking for on the horse? She was asking a $20 start on the horse. So we're just gonna look at his blue eyes and his blue hair. Looks almost like cotton candy. This guy is about 6.5 inches from his toes all the way up to his tip of his feet. Tip of his hat. Oh my goodness. 6.5 inches. And about 2 inches wide, pretty much each direction. He's a really lightweight one. And he does not have any sticker or any label on him. So don't have any way to judge his yep, his age, other than he was with a group that was vintage from the 50s to the 70s.
I do remember, yeah, I remember my grandparents having like that burlap. I do remember that.
Well, they like used burlap like it was a really nice soft cotton fabric, and they made stuff out of it. It was like the itchiest, stiffest stuff ever. It was not comfortable. So, but and then you did have Semi asking about your horse price, but I don't know.
So yes, it was $20, and just the white paint on it is lights up with the black light.
Annie Christie, I don't know what that movie quote is.
Squishy, puffy cheeks.
I don't know.
I don't know that one either.
There's a lot of holiday movies that I haven't watched, so. Let us know if you're gonna. Oh, from Ghostbusters? From the Marshmallow Man? If it is from that, that's been a long time since I watched that movie.
Yeah, long time. Although I did watch the new one. The Ghostbusters Afterlife.
Well, they had the one with all the girls, and then they had like another one.
Yes, the newest one, which is Afterlife. That one is cute. And good night, Jan.
I think Jeff said he watched that and said it was good.
Yeah.
The girl one took us, we started watching it and it just took forever to get into the storyline. And I was like, okay, I gotta go do something else. Next.
Yeah, that one wasn't, it had a good cast, but yeah, the writing, that was not the best. Oh, son-in-law. Oh, I haven't seen that one in so long. That one was really cute.
Oh, that was with Pauly Shore.
Yeah, that was with Pauly Shore.
That makes total sense then.
Yeah. Oh, I am.
And Randy's got marshmallow poetry going on here with the squishy. I like Pauly Shore from Encino Man.
Oh,
that was a great movie with him and Brendan Fraser.
Yeah, I loved Encino Man.
Yeah,
that was so funny.
It was a great one.
I wish they had done like another one. Just expand that story. That was so good.
Yep.
All right, so this is going to have a $16 start. It is chalkware. It does have a hanger in it, but it is chalkware. And I thought this would be a good time to bring out. It's always a good time for a Madonna and Jesus.
Annie Christie's quoting more from Encino Man.
So I don't know what this is, but it's here. So I'm just going to mention it. And, because it's chalkware, it's a little more fragile. And then what else was I going to point out now that I can't see it in the light?
We got Heaven Bound Farm in at 16.
Oh, hello there. It's nice to see you again. I know. See, now it's the brain trying to remember names. I want to call you Shirley. And I'm so sorry if I don't remember the names. I've been learning a lot of new names lately,
There's
and
some new one, or it's been a long time since I've seen him because I don't have a cheat sheet for that one. And Annie Christie, that's a no-brainer. That one, that quote.
the Truffle Shuffle.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I got it right. Yay! I do not remember Truffle Shuffle.
Really? They
Really?
filmed it up there in off the coast of Oregon or something. And then it was a 90s movie. Sherry's at 17. Astoria. So what state is that in? I don't know.
Astoria is
I was guessing Oregon.
Yeah, it's right at the Columbia River where
Okay.
where Washington and Oregon are in the Columbia River.
Mm-hmm.
So let me get some measurements on this because you can see it is a big piece. It is beautifully detailed. Is that Goonies?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you go.
Now, if you had said, "Hey, you guys,"
Booby twaps. Booby twaps.
I might have gotten it. But yeah, that is Oregon. Let's see. 7 inches by about 8.5 inches.
Yeah. Nancy wanted it to be chocolate, not chalkware.
Oh. I don't know. I'd be uncomfortable having a chocolate Madonna and Jesus.
I saw a chocolate mousse that you could put together at IKEA today. It came in like a flat pack, and then you put it together like a 3D puzzle. I thought that was kind of funny.
But you can't eat it, right?
Well, yeah, you can eat it.
Oh, because it is actually chocolate.
Uh-huh. Like literally a mousse.
Oh,
The animal.
so we've got Heaven Bound Farm at 30, and Sherry is out, and Steph is counting it down. Thank you so much. I know, between chalkware,
And truffle shuffle.
shuffle.
Right.
It's true.
We'll talk about those movies. We started watching the new Willow series.
Thank you, Shirley. Oh, I haven't started that yet. How is that?
It's pretty good. I mean, it's one of my favorite movies. I love, love, love that movie.
Yeah.
And they only put 2 episodes up. I mean, I know it's only been a week, but you know.
Oh, yeah, and then they make you watch each week. Yes.
Yeah.
They make you come back for more.
Exactly.
You can't binge watch the whole thing. Yeah.
The only thing I think they could have done to like round it out would be to have Mad Mardigan, who was can't keep saying his name, the actor's name. Jeff kept filling in my blank tonight. One who was Iceman on
Val Kilmer.
It would have been great to have him have a cameo in it, even though he's so different physically now.
Yes.
Because of his throat cancer and stuff.
Yes.
That would have been a really neat cameo to have him in there.
Mm-hmm.
Just a really nice nod to him and how iconic that movie is.
Yeah. And I think it's on Amazon Prime. Or is it on
I was guessing Netflix because
okay, maybe it's Netflix.
I know we have Amazon, but sometimes it doesn't log in.
Oh, no, it's on Disney Plus. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, there you go. There's so many different streams now.
Can't keep track of it. Disney Plus.
I can't either.
Yes.
Regardless, it was pretty good. So now I'm ready for the next thing.
That was a lot of brain cells.
I know. Okay. This is new old stock in the package. It says it is a 15-inch Christmas tree. So it's like an acrylic 3D, like we're talking about putting it together. So the pieces slide together to stand up and put it on the stand, and it holds up to 100 Christmas cards. So I would like to start this at $12, made in Hong Kong, right there. And one set is in here. So I was trying to say, made for Chadwick Miller out of Boston, Massachusetts. And you can't even, it's like in an envelope, but like right here, you can see that it is a green acrylic or plastic that the tree is. So it's like an envelope inside the plastic, totally sealed.
Oh,
That's how you
wow.
put it together. And then it's got little notches there.
For you to
Where,
put all the cards in.
yeah, so then it looks like that, like a decorated tree when you have it all put together. And that's the full big graphic on the front.
And Auntie Christy, yes, several people have been recommending Dead to me. So that is definitely on my list. And I am so glad you're watching Stranger Things. I love Stranger Things.
13
Love
by
it.
7 is the package. We've put off watching the next season of Stranger Things because we didn't have enough time to sit down and like watch all of it. Because that first episode's like 2 hours.
Yes, the season 4, the episodes are much longer.
So
There's
that'll be
a
one of
lot
those.
of stuff to cover.
That's another thing we need a Blizzard for, to watch the whole season of Stranger Things.
It is so good. And I know it's not a genre that people necessarily like. However, I have to say, the acting is so good in it.
Well, I love how well they have brought back the 80s as a set and the clothing and the wardrobe. They've done a really great job of that.
And it is probably the
Good night, Midge.
The best thing. Good night, Midge. You know, and I've been a fan of Winona Ryder's work for a long time. I love Heather's. I love all the things she's been in. But I have to say, her acting in Stranger Things is probably the best of her entire career.
Which character is that?
She's
Heather?
the mom.
I know Winona Ryder. Okay, I thought you said Heather somebody.
No, she was in Heather's.
Oh, yeah.
I really liked her in Heather's. I thought she was good. But her as the mom, I mean, she's like the collective mom of all the kids. Yep. I mean, she is so good. And in season 4, she takes it to a whole new level.
Yeah. It looks pretty fun. We need to finish that one off too.
Yep. Okay, I am trying to find my next item, and okay, on my list and I cannot find it. So we'll move on to the next item, and I'll circle back to that one.
We usually sit downstairs to eat dinner because it's just the two of us anymore. And now we're like, what are we going to watch? I don't know. We can never remember anything.
Well, one thing I like about Netflix and Disney Plus kind of let you do it. It's like if you go in and like watch just a couple minutes of it, then it gets put on your continued watching list, and then you go in and go, oh yeah, I was watching that.
Yeah. There's so many different channels though and stuff.
Yes. It's hard to remember everything.
The Crawdads thing. Oh, I've heard that was a book, I think. So it's an interesting movie, TV show.
Yep. So I've got a fan here. This is a vintage fan. So it's got the bottom, but look how it's sewn on.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Look at this. It's sewn on here. So this is going to start at $15. It's in a little rough condition, not horrible, but it's just in a little rough condition. But I think this would be so pretty to frame and hang on the wall. Look at how lovely this is. And then again, you can see, yeah, how it is sewn on here. But this has a beautiful kind of gold background on it.
You just need a TV and movies episode or chapter in one of your shows every time, apparently. Is it rice paper by chance? It looks thin.
It's actually not. It's not super thin, but it is worn a bit. So I will point out it is a bit worn, but no, maybe it's rice paper that has been treated like something maybe sprayed onto it to make it thicker or more sturdy, but no, it almost has a like kind of brittleness to it.
Was somebody's favorite fan.
And then, yeah. And then here you can see it sewn on to the end here. But yeah, it is just so cool. And it is so pretty. And I just thought that this would be really lovely to put in a frame and hang it on the wall for display, just so you could see, how it is stitched. I don't know what hemp paper feels like to even begin to tell you.
It looks more sturdy now that when you were touching it than I was thinking it was.
Yeah, so you can see it does have a very sturdiness to it, and it's almost like if I were to try to bend it, I would worry about breaking it. It's kind of brittle that way. Here is the back side, just so you can see the back.
This is something else that I collected when I was a kid and hung them up on my wall all spread out like that.
Yeah, this one is really pretty.
Yes, Annie Christie. I was talking, we watched that second, the same actress that's in Stranger Things did the Sherlock Holmes or the Enola
Holmes. Yeah, I'm watching the second movie right now.
Yeah, that was pretty good. And they're talking about speaking with a fan in that movie this time. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the women.
Yep.
Women are, at the dance are speaking with the fans. Yep. That's right. I think I just got past that scene.
That's a really clever series. I wish they'd turn that into a TV series.
Yes, that is really good. I'm enjoying that a lot. All right. Well, I don't see any takers for this really cool fan. So I'm going to very gently close it up again.
That's a different way for it to fold too.
There.
That's neat.
Okay. And then I got to figure out what I did with that other item.
Where are we down to for you? Number one.
Let's see. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items.
Okay. All right.
I think. No, maybe 5 items.
I was counting 5.
5 items. Yep, 5. Okay.
So this one is a vintage cookbook that is sponsored by Royal Baking Powder. It's got full color graphics on the front and the back. It is about 7.5 inches square. It has been taped at the edge. I would like to start this at $7. This is really clever. because they did the little gingerbread like theme and then did recipes inside. This does say 1923 Royal Baking Powder Company right here. It has a little bit of damage to it, but ooh, yeah, it's a hard time holding it open without the cover popping. But the graphics on the inside are just so fantastic. And then like here's the cinnamon roll, the royal cinnamon roll recipe inside.
Ooh.
And like each page has a big full color picture on it. And it looks like a couple popped out of like right here in the middle. They popped out of the staple, but you know, it's 100 years old practically.
Oh, can you show that graphic?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
And each one has this border around it that is themed to the picture too.
The muffins have legs.
They have arms too.
Good morning, PC.
So it would be great for somebody who does ephemera stuff where you would copy these, because there's a donut recipe. And there she is walking the gingerbread down the lane. There, the gingerbread man is flying an airplane. But did it number the pages? No, it didn't number the pages. But yeah, there's I like the borders around the pictures. I think that's that makes it extra. All the detail that they used around each of the pictures.
Oh yeah, the rolling pin. That's great.
The rolling pin, the cake stand, the scroll.
Hi,
little
Jose.
Gingerbread man. Yeah, hi. So, and that fact that it's done in color is amazing. So at the back of the book, it has, you can send for the whole new Royal cookbook with free recipes out of New York as the address to send for another bigger cookbook of theirs as well. So it has some really spectacular graphics on it. It would be, yeah. I mean, if I had some project, I don't scrapbook or anything anymore, but just, yeah. I love the borders. Because you could take those and manipulate them to make all sorts of fun little mats with. And the pictures, of course. We have our fairy one at the beginning, that's set. Yeah. She's like the little baking fairy.
Oh, look at the little dog and cat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we've got Sherry in at 7.
Okay. And count it down. I mean, I don't know what these things go for, but if you love ephemera and paper stuff, this piece is awesome. Oh, I went to a Swedish fair up in Denver. That's what I went up for. And they did the gingerbread, like the big heart cookies. They made big ones, like 7 inches. And then for $4, you could have them personalized with icing, like with names on them. Or, yeah, I was like, well, that's pretty reasonable. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So thank you, Sherry. I'll put it right in a little plastic so I don't lose any of the pages.
Okay. Well, I found the item I was looking for. Of course, it's sitting right next to me, so I can't see it. So this is going to start at $15. And it is this stunning cobalt blue vase where you can see the blue is inside the clear. Ooh, you can't see that. That looks all cobalt. But isn't this a gorgeous vase? Square in design, nice thick glass. For all of the cobalt, $15. Thank you, Steph. $15 for the cobalt blue. And this is 6 3/4 inches tall. Not quite 7, not quite 6.5. So I had to go up to 6 3/4. And I want to show that just around the bottom, it does have a beveled edge. So that is a really nice touch that they put in a beveled edge. And then in here, this is an indented square also.
Oh, wow.
But
Saved you on a little weight of the glass, too.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, it really is. That optical illusion is amazing.
Yeah. And then when you look at it this way, all you see is blue.
Mm-hmm. Saturates it.
But yeah, it is really neat looking. And it is a gorgeous color. And I love these square ones. There's just something really fun about having a square shape. So again, it's about 6 3/4 inches. Beautiful cobalt blue.
Getting so quiet here.
Yes, but we will pass on that.
My refrigerator turned off, the heater turned off. I can hear the clock ticking out there.
Well, my heaters just, I have those in the wall heaters that go with the fans.
Mm-hmm.
So they make that sound. But I have 2 of them in the living room, and where I am in the back of the house in my kitchen dining room area, there's only 1.
Oh.
So this part of the house is a little warmer, so that's why I'm here.
Yeah, well, yeah.
When it is only 30 degrees outside.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I have just a little fun holiday. There'll be a nice little addition to a package. It's got 3 holiday themed socks. One is the red and white stripe with the green. Well, they're not quite so themed. I mean, this one's gray and black. And then the last pair is the gray with the white snowflakes and the red heel and toe. Original retail $18. So I'm going to ask $4 for the 3-pack. It's men's sizing. Let's see, does it say the standard shoe size 7 to 12? And I thought I'd try and just throw them out here at the last Christmas sale I was having before they ended up probably back, at the booth. Or in the Goodwill pile if they don't get sold at the booth. But they're kind of fun.
They're men's socks and Jeff won't wear them?
What can I say? There's some people that are hard to buy for, and I think he gets a lot of socks. So he's kind of like, I'm good.
He's not one who wants to wear like the stripes just to have that splash of color for his socks.
No, Randy, they're just the regular size 7 to 12.
Oh,
so
okay.
I mean, Taylor did once for Halloween. He had like striped socks, and he had pants that were striped with the little thing that looked like an elf, like pajama pants, and then had a sweater that looked like an elf where it went up to here and looked where his head was there, and he wore it all for Halloween one year. They kept him nice and warm, so that was great.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So right, Pippi Longstockings, that'd be perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So I'm seeing Veronica and Sherry is out. Socks. Socks are great. Socks are hard sometimes though too. Like I found like one particular kind I like anymore, and of course they stopped making them.
That is the way it is.
That's usually how it goes. Whenever you find something you like, you can't find them back.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you, Veronica.
Yeah, with socks, it's always like you got to get the right elastic.
Mm-hmm.
Just the right amount of stretch, not too tight, not too loose, because then they slide down. And what's the
Mm-hmm.
point then?
Well, there's some, they have those things that are really snug around the arch of your foot. It makes my
Oh,
feet like go numb sometimes. Some of them are so snug.
my next item is going to be $12 choice. And these are hat pins. And two of these are the really, really long hat pins, like really long. So this one, oops, there we go. There's the camera. It's hard with these smaller items to
I
get them right in
know.
front of the camera.
Here, speaking of which, I'm going to turn mine off and see if I can wipe it off here quick.
So this has got a beautiful design. These aren't quite cool enough, but they might be stone. They might be stone carved. They might just be plastic because they just don't quite feel cool enough. But they are a beautiful design. They're like a little floral in here. Now, these ones are long. So this one is 10 inches long from the tip to the base. And it comes with this little cover for the tip there. So it comes with the little tip. So this is your first choice. This one is $12. Choice number 2 is beautiful black and white glass. And so there is the top. So there is a little rhinestone in the top. Black and white glass. This one also is super long hat pin, and it comes with the little guard on it also. And this one is 11 1/4 inches tall.
Oh my goodness.
This one is $12. And then the last one is a little shorter. So here is the whole thing. So this one is shorter. And this is this one feels like it's glass.
Oh,
And then it
wow.
has the pearl bead on it. So a beautiful hat pin. This one also has the guard on it. And it is about 5 1/4 inches tall. So $12 for this hat pin. $12 for this one, which is, oops, I did not highlight that, didn't I? Sorry, guys. There we go. So $12 for the black and white glass. This one is 11 inches tall. And then this one is 10 inches tall. So $12 each for the 3 hat pins. And you can see those are long.
I can't believe people used to wear those weapons. What a normal.
There you go. Just put them right there. There you go. Have them sticking out.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what they used to like. They used to like them sticking way out of the hat, too.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We'll pass on those.
Okay. I'm trying to count these quick. I have no clue how many are in here. I have a choice of decorative vintage placemats. So these are just there. They have a barcode, so probably early 80s is my guess on these. They're out of Glen Falls, I believe, New York. I was trying to count it quick, so it's really close to 50. So it is open on the end. So what I don't know is if it just broke open or if they used a couple for, for decor. But there'd be choice $5 for either the Christmas ones, or I have these really neat black and white ones that are like depicting all Alaskan scenes, I believe.
Ooh.
So there's walruses. That looks like an Iditarod, or a snow. What are they called?
Sled.
Dog sled. Yeah,
Yep.
I mean that's what they do in the Iditarod, but yeah. And there's the dog, and now I can't see my. I don't know, is that like a village scene? Yeah, with more dogs, and then the polar bears are in the bottom corner. I do not know how many are in this package, but I guess maybe 20-ish. And it says, oh, Bering Sea Originals with copyright KR right there for the artist on that. So I thought those were kind of fun because they're winter, but not holiday as well.
Right. For all of your Alaska themed dinners.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, and if you like, the
Salmon.
Huskies or are they Samoyeds or Huskies? I guess depends on which one.
Usually Huskies, I think, or Alaska Malamutes. I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
but
And it looks like they took somebody's art and just put made them smaller, kind of pen and ink or watercolor even, and printed them in a collection for the placements. So they're pretty much that standard size. The black and white ones are just a smidge bigger. The holiday ones say 14 by 10. So these ones are about 15 by 10. They're just a little bit longer on that one end, just a half inch, 3/4 inches bigger. So that is my offering. Ooh, I'm gonna need to get a new chair. This one's creaking and moaning like it doesn't like me much.
Or maybe it is because it does like you.
Well, I don't know. I just don't want it to dump me on the floor.
Well, yeah, that would be good too. All right, I've got some salt and pepper shakers. They are going to start at $12. I think these are two of the same without their partners.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So these are two girls, and I think there maybe should have been a boy or a something in here. But these two girls are pretty awesome, and they don't need a boy.
Oh, yes. They remind me of those old cartoons with the chicken hawk.
Yeah. But look how sassy she is. She's got her dress and her book. And the side eye. She's got a cork. They don't say Japan, but I'm kind of thinking they'd be really hard to not be Japan.
Yeah. Now do they have the same number of shaker holes then?
They do.
Too?
They
Okay.
each have 3. So
Okay.
I have a feeling she's glancing over her shoulder at somebody, but for the life of me, I can't find this pair. I can't find them anywhere to know who's supposed to be with her.
See, at my house, I only need a salt shaker, so it's just fine.
So there you go. 3 holes, fill them both with salt.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be in heaven.
Yep. I got some of that really coarse sea salt and it doesn't want to go through my shaker. I'm like, oh, I don't want to get another shaker. Those are cute though. The airbrush effect on their hair, her feathers, stuff.
Yeah.
Cute.
Oh, I know. The way that they did that to make it look like a fancy little hairdo, little updo
Yeah.
on her.
Mm-hmm. And her
She's,
eye, man, she's got a side eye going, doesn't she?
yeah.
Mm-hmm. You could put one of those in your Christmas village. Like, hey,
Be looking
Santa.
over at those crazy little pine cone musicians and be like, what?
Yeah. Our hands up
Oh,
on our hips. Yep.
oh, that's right. They're the organic free range.
Oh.
Good one, Cheryl. All right. Well, we will pass on the sassy salt and pepper shakers.
All right. So I have, again, another flat paper item. It's in its original folder, and this is how they mailed it out. They're out of Tacoma, Washington. It's the
Ooh.
pattern for the angels where you like paint or you like applied them to plywood, a 4x8 sheet of plywood, and then you cut them out so they could be displayed in your yard. So it's got the
Nice.
So as my people would say, they got the destructions with them in there somewhere. So it's like the whole sheet with the graphics. And here, and she's a singing angel. There she is. And saying, you know, cut this part before you cut the plywood. And then, you know, it's got directions just like a pattern does for sewing. And then it's got all the way to do it and how to put it together, how to lay it out, how to cut it out. And you end up with 2 singing angels because there's 2 sheets of these full color angels in this envelope. Sorry, I probably didn't give you a start price.
Oh, yeah.
$10 is the
That's
start
okay.
price.
I was mesmerized after you said Tacoma.
Right? They do have a little bit of that Midwest basement kind of smell to it, just in case you have a sensitive nose. But if you're going to make some mid-mod yard decorations,
Yeah.
it won't matter because they'll be outside. So that's what it looks like when you put all the pieces together. Obviously, it's a different colorway inside, but I thought it was interesting that you could mail off and they just send you the whole easy to use full color pattern. And then you didn't have to buy it at the store. You just, I mean, they used to just make their own stuff. None of this, you know, buy it all there and do it. So, yeah. And it's
Yeah.
like the standard big catalog size envelope.
And it says
So.
it's 4x8 when it's done.
Yeah, they want you, well, the sheet of plywood they want you to use is 4x8.
Okay.
And then when you cut out all the pieces and attach it, so like her wings are going behind her body. So some of the pieces, it makes it smaller when it's all put together. Let's see if it gives us a finished size. I'll show you the pattern again. Yeah, it's all blue and yellow and black. And then their face and hands are flesh colored. It looks like there's a candle too. I don't know if she's holding it. So that's what it all looks like right here when you lay it out on the plywood. And then this is what it is when you put all the pieces together to make her. So some of them go behind and some of them go in front to get the 3D look and get all of the graphics in the right situation.
Nice.
So yeah, I thought it was kind of fun. One of my neighbors one of the people in my neighborhood has all these kind of plywood decorations, and they've always had them. So then they like add a new one every year. So because they have all the manger scene and the and stars and candles and a Christmas train and everything. So they just keep adding them to the front of the house every year. So yeah, it looks like it'll be a little bit shorter when it's all put together. But that's my offering. Oh, from the Douglas Fir Plywood Association. That would make sense.
Oh, well. Wow, actual certification from the
Okay.
oh, okay. So next up for $12, I've got a beautiful brass bucket. So you could use this as a vase, you could use it as a holder, you could put a little Christmas tree in there. It measures about 7.5 inches tall, and it's about 4.5 inches wide. And it's got this beautiful floral pattern on the outside. It's got 2 handles. So it is very nicely embossed. It says, let's see what it says. Sure, I can read that. It says something. Oh, it says copyright.
Oh.
And then I think it says like host, HOSTE or something like that. But it is about yay big, so it's not super huge, just tall enough. Beautiful brass.
You could organize all sorts of things in there.
Yep, if you were a crafter but had really tall supplies, that would be a nice little caddy to put them in. Also be nice if you had some holly branches. You could put those in there for the holiday. These kinds of buckets work nice all year round to put different branches in, throughout different seasons for displaying.
Or a spot for your umbrellas by the front door. Especially those ones that all go back short so you don't get them all over the place.
Yeah.
Dribbling.
Yeah, because it's just tall enough for that. So lots of uses for it.
Oh, there you go. Dried or wooden, flowers. Yeah.
Yep. Well, they even make the faux flowers and branches, but they do them now in nice, really tall displays so that you could put this like maybe on a floor and put really tall ones in, or, if you really wanted something dramatic on your dining room table, you could put that in there and have the tall coming
if you
up.
had a fireplace, you could put your matches or like kindle, the little bitty stuff you need for starting your fireplace.
Yep. So nice brass bucket, but we'll pass on that. And we're back to Becky.
Okay. I have my last Christmas item as the Decororama or Decorama. It needs another syllable in the middle there. 6 little graphics that are cut out with the shiny, like tinsel stars, kind of like already behind them. Those are new in package, so you get the snowman, 2 snowmen, Santa, Mrs. Claus, There's a couple. Wow, how many? What do we got here? That's an elf. 2 elves. Mr. and Mrs. Snowman and Mrs. Santa. And here's the suggested uses for all the different places you can stick them. And it says it has pressure sensitive adhesive. In other words, it's got foam, like those little foam 3D stickers on the back. But what I found interesting also is this is copyright 1978, made in Hong Kong.
Ooh.
So that tells us that Hong Kong is a little bit later than I, was thinking. I was thinking it was more 80s, but. And it's got little spots where you could hang these too. It's got holes where you could make them like ornaments. So they'd be great to reflect lights and such. But they are new in package, and it would be a $5 start. I'm getting tired because I forgot to say that for the last 2 things at the beginning. Sorry. Right, yeah, totally big words. Pressure sensitive adhesive. Fancy words. And I bet you it's Scotch or 3M because it's got that plaid on the tape too.
Yeah. Well, they kind of had a market on it, didn't they?
Yep, I did. Oh, you could do it for a package topper instead of a bow.
Yeah, package topper would be really good.
Yep. So all the things. Oh, Vicky is in at 5.
Yep.
I just think they're cute little. I think the graphics are fantastic. I like the elves the best, obviously, but because I like me some gnomes and some pixies. So.
All right. So we can count this down for Vicky.
I see going once in there already. Thank you, Steph.
Thank you, Steph.
Let's see. What are we going to call these? I call them decorama. I'm not even going to remember what they are. I'm just going to call them decorations. That's easier. All right. Thank you so much. Shiny. There we go. Get some adjectives in there and we won't forget if that note comes off.
Okay. For a $12 start, I have got this beautiful 3-section porcelain little server, little trinket dish. This was made in Bavaria. Get right in there so you can see Bavaria. And this has some beautiful flowers in it. And this would be really nice on a vanity to store some jewelry in. You could also use it, in your bathroom if you had like some pretty soaps you wanted to display. No reason you couldn't use it for the holidays to separate, your nuts or your candies, your olives.
Laura said she lived in Bavaria.
Oh, nice, Laura. That is so cool. I'll bet it is pretty there.
Good night, Nancy.
Good night, Nancy. So this is 8 inches long and 7 inches wide. Beautiful porcelain. It's got the gold around the edge. That's right. You have to separate your nuts.
Yep, obviously. My grandma would have used that for like straight pins or safety pins or stuff like that too.
Yep, that would be great. But it's so pretty just to have it around for whatever, you need to keep separate, or when you're working on little projects like pins or safety pins to separate them. Because why not use something nice and pretty to do that? but we can pass on that. And we will go back to Becky.
Okay, I was counting. I thought I was close to done. Do you still have one more?
One more. Yeah, this should be our last round.
Okay, well, all right. We'll go here.
And then we will do the speed round.
I have a little, this is the hard plastic, so it's a little bit older. There's a little sitting fawn deer, the big eyes. Starting at $8. There's no mark on the bottom, no manufacturing mark, no stickers. So I don't know, but it's very reminiscent of the big eye, like Japanese style.
Yes.
And it'd be awesome in the middle of an assemblage. She is 5 inches long, about 2 inches wide, and about 5 inches tall. Now, a lot of it looks like the airbrush kind of treatment for highlighting the hooves and the ears. But I think then the eyes are done a little bit differently because those are a little bit much more specific. On the back, there's like a little bit of paint missing, like right there on the back side of that ear, and looks like it got scratched a little bit on some surface where it was stored or something. So, but it's a cute little big eye, hard plastic, hollow decor deer.
Yeah, that's a really cool deer.
Somehow I got all my notifications came down, so I couldn't see the chat. But yeah, the big, like, it reminds me of like almost like rabbit ears. I know they're deer ears, but it almost looks like bunny ears.
They look just like ears.
They look just like ears. Oh my goodness. Just a little exaggerated for a deer is what I'm trying to spit out. But thank you. So, and she's got cute little pose, just all curled up, taking a nice little rest.
Mm-hmm.
So that is my offering.
All right. And my last item is going to be $10. And it is a lion bank.
Oh, yeah.
So it is a cute little lion on the back. Yep, that's where you put your coins. He's got his stopper.
He's lucky. Lucky he's not a smash bank.
Yes. And lucky he still has his stopper. So many don't. But there he is. He's got a great mane. Good night, Laura. So I love his blue nose, his green eyelids, and his pink ears.
They look like ears.
If he isn't from the 70s, I don't know.
Right? Is any of that day glow paint?
Not really, no.
Okay. I had a couple that were like a whole bunch of neon colors once.
Ooh. So this little guy is about 5 inches tall.
It's kind of sad face.
Well, because he's empty.
It's true. Need some pennies.
He's like, where'd all the money go? All right. So we will now be doing a speed round for everything that is still available. So with Becky, her email address is on the screen. Oh, Randy's in for 10 for the Lion Bank. Thank
Randy
you,
with the
Randy.
lion.
So if you guys in the chat now are interested in anything Becky has, let her know. If you're watching on the replay, let Becky know as soon as possible because she is going to be taking these items to her booth.
Yeah,
And
probably Monday.
yeah, so if you're watching on Sunday, let her know you are interested because they will be gone very soon. Thank you, Randy.
Okay, we had the oh so controversial pixie with the glitter ornaments. She's kind of the tealy green color of the ones that I had tonight. This was $10. We have Baby Santa. Reminds me of the pajama containers, but he's a little bit smaller than that. Just his shape. $24. And this is I think a married hat to him, but it fits his head nicely. So $24 with Baby Santa. It's like Aaron tipping his hat.
Yeah. Yep.
I had this pair of little snow babies or snow pixies that were $20. Ceramic, marked Japan. Their sticker wants to stick on the desk and not on their feet. I had a choice on these newer made pixies, and they were $12 start. Different colorways. Fenton Birthday Angel with the amethyst for February, and she was $20. The burlap pixie, where did he go? With the blue hair, pretty blue eyes. It was an $18 start. I had the Santa boxes that were straight claim at $5 each. They are new old stock and they fold to make like a container. You can hang them as an ornament or give them as a gift. Use them as a gift to wrap things. Let's see. Then we had the paper stuff. So the two paper angels that you can make for outdoor display on plywood, that was $10. $5 for vintage holiday themed placemats, or $5 for the Alaskan. It was the Bering Sea original placemat set. $12 for the plastic or acrylic Christmas card holder, and it's new and packaged as well. And the last, well, the deer that we just saw, but the cardboard nativity scene that has all its pieces, including baby Jesus, and the background was $12. And I think the guy after it just showed him, and I think that's all the things because I put everything else on the other side this time to organize as I went.
That's important.
All right.
Okay. So I have for $20 the Indiana Glass Tiara cup and saucer in the purple amethyst color. That is $20, number one. 2 plates, 2 cups. I've got Faye coming over here to remind me that it is past my usual bedtime.
Right.
She's so funny. She really likes to go to sleep.
Likes to stay on a schedule, apparently.
Yes, she does. For $30, I have the Lover's Tarot. These are beautiful little pieces of art. The tarot cards are 9 by 5. It comes with a booklet that explains everything. It has 22 tarot cards, and the book has 160 pages. This came out in 1992, and this is $30, number 2 for the tarot cards. For $40, I have this beautiful glass vase. It has a clear base, lovely aqua and white. There is a little band here of glass that is kind of spun around there. Here is the center. It is in beautiful condition. It was 10 inches tall. This is big. This is about one head big.
Looks
And then
heavy
some.
too.
It does have some weight to it because this base is pretty solid. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's got a little weight to it, but it is a stunning piece, beautiful shape. This is $40, number 3. For $20, I had the beautiful perfume bottle on the stand. It is separated from the stand. It may have been glued on. The top, it does unscrew, but this part also comes off so that you can use it as a dauber, I guess. That little part right there. So $20 for the perfume bottle on stand. And it is number 6. Oh, I've got the Mary Engelbright tapestry, the all seasons tapestry, Mary Engelbright. This was $25, and it is number 8. $25, number 8. I have the Tonala turtle with the
Oh,
brass shell. So this is Mexican pottery, happy little turtle, but he does have the brass on him. And he is pretty life size. He's $20, and he is number 20. $20, number 20. I know, I'm doing him out of order, but that's how I showed him. Let's see. Oh, oops. Stay there. I've got the really cool wood carved man. This guy is $18, and he is bigger than my head. $18 for the really cool wood carved man. And he is number 9. I've got for $18 the light blue Fenton bowl. And this is number 10. $18, number 10. For $20, I've got the Grandpa Gus velvet painted horse. $20, and this is number 11. Beautiful painted horse on velvet. For $15, I had the beautiful cobalt blue and clear glass vase. This one was 6 3/4 inches tall. This is $15, number 13. And then also for $15, I have the beautiful fan. It
Boy.
is so cool how the fan is sewn on here. So this is $15, number 14. Beautiful to frame this.
Those are fun for space too. If you have like a fun window you want to hang something in.
Yep. That would be really nice too. Yeah. So these are $12. This is number 15. This one was 10 inches tall for the hat pin. $12. This one's also $12 with the black and white glass and the rhinestone. This one is taller. It's about 11.5 inches.
Yeah, did you have something with a letter P?
No. So Simi, if you're trying to let us know something, keep typing.
More description, please.
This one was 5.5 inches tall, but it is also $12 for that hat pin. And those are number 15. Then I had the girl salt and pepper shakers. They were $12. Number 16. I had the bucket. That was $12. Number 17. A brass bucket. $12. Number 17. And then I had that beautiful Bavaria 3-section server. Bavarian porcelain. And this was $12. Number 18. All right. So that was everything. Again, if you guys are watching on the replay, there's my email address. You can also leave a comment below the video also. I will see those. So if you are interested in something, let me know.
She was trying to type it quick and then it sounded like, hey, hurry up.
Hey, Simi, what do you want?
What do you want?
I don't think anybody would quite think that you were being rude. Just yeah, you're right. Just being fast.
Yeah, well, there you go. She fell asleep. You're not the first person
No,
nor the last that will happen to.
no, absolutely not. That totally happens.
Patrick Johnson
Patrick.
claiming number 13.
All right. Thank you, Patrick. Oh, that's the vase. Wonderful. The cobalt vase. Great.
At least you didn't do the trick of typing something over and over and over again, one letter at a time. So
Yes, we have had people in the chat fall asleep, and unfortunately, their phone was in a position where they kept hitting it, and it would just keep on going. But yeah, we know the signs when something like that happens.
Right?
We've seen it before.
Mine is so complicated on the tablet. You have to touch the field to bring it up and then get the keyboard. And then you got to find somewhere to enter it.
Oh, wow.
So it would take a lot of me touching the keyboard with me asleep to get something in there on accident. So.
And thank you, Vicky. I have
Yeah,
you for the brass and ceramic turtle. Thank you.
he's a cutie.
That's a really cool piece.
Hmm.
But so Becky, remind everyone again what you have coming up.
I have my normal Tuesdays up until we start the 12 days of Christmas, which I believe I'm starting on the 12th. So it goes 6 days and 6 days. So it's 12. So I end up on the 23rd, I believe. So, and then I will be doing open boxes with that because it's just a little bit easier since it's every night. And one of those nights I'm going to be doing some giveaways because I'm celebrating also my 1,000 subscribers that I got to about a month ago in the middle of all my crazy shows. So want to be able to give back and have some fun with everybody hanging out before Christmas.
Cool.
So yeah.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, I'm still working on my list of the finalizing what I'm going to be pulling for it. So we'll get there, but we got a few more days. So.
And on Monday, I will be having my sale with Jen Eads on her channel, I think. I think it is on her channel, 6:30 on Monday on Jen's channel. And then on Wednesday, it is Jen, myself on Helen's channel, New England Thrifter, at 11 a.m. Then we meet again on my channel at 4 p.m. on Wednesday. So that is an awesome day. And then, next Friday, it's the Sue Spezio show again. So who knows what's going to happen this week?
Right. Thank you, Edward.
But yeah, I was not expecting the DoorDash story this week. So that
You
came
just
as a
never know.
surprise. And I had no idea DoorDash would just go, here's all your stuff right on your porch.
There's so many different rules everywhere. It seems so strange.
Let all your neighbors enjoy everything that you bought because now everybody knows your business.
It's like you're getting evicted and they just put all your stuff out on the front yard. Yeah,
Yes.
it's just so strange to us because we don't have bag laws like that here at all, and haven't. So
yeah, I mean, our area definitely is trying to get rid of the paper or the plastic bags.
Yeah.
But at least, yeah, you get things in either a paper bag or a reusable bag. But
or yeah, at Costco, you get the boxes that they pull off the shelves, or even back in the day, Cub Foods used to be like that, where you used boxes and bag your own stuff. But to save on, so they didn't have baggers, they saved on employee payroll that way by not having baggers.
Like Winco.
Yeah.
You bag your own at Winco.
Yeah. So
yeah.
But you go somewhere else, I'm like, really? No bags. All right, not a problem. I wish I would have known that when I came in. I might not have picked as many items. So, yeah.
Well, yeah, and then during COVID, they got really weird about the bags, and they actually brought back the plastic bags and stuff because they're like, yeah, we're not touching your bags.
Yeah. See, and I'm kind of surprised they hadn't have people complaining about all the extra disposable stuff that we've had with all of that, with the food delivery, with everything in a different container and that in a bag. And it's created a lot more waste over the last couple of years, in my opinion. But
yeah,
I'm surprised we haven't heard about that yet.
Yeah, but even a lot of our takeouts, or at least what I've seen, a lot of our takeouts are in biodegradable packaging.
Yeah, no, not around here. It's styrofoam. Yeah, you'd think Colorado, some of it would be a little bit more. Yeah. There is a restaurant we go to that they're like, if you don't have a container of your own, you can't have soup. Unless they charge you like $2 a container for it, because what they have to have, because it's so warm,
Yeah.
that they have to have a higher grade container for it. Otherwise it just spills or melts a container.
Yeah,
So.
it probably does melt out the container. Yeah. You have to
Mhm.
bring your own for this.
Yeah. So sometimes I have like my gas station cup. I'm like, I'm gonna go rinse it out in the bathroom. Can you put my soup in it? You know, like my big gulp. So they're like, sure. I'm like, great. Sounds good to me.
Oh my gosh, that is
But
great. That's
yeah.
great. And bye, Simi. And thank you, Steph. Thank
Yes, thanks,
you.
Steph.
And yes, get a wonderful night's sleep. And I hope you continue to feel better each day.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
that the worst
Sorry.
is behind you. And yeah, and you'll
Mm-hmm.
get better real soon.
Yep. Unfortunately, it just takes time and rest to get there. So,
I'm
and if
going to
you're
keep
like me, you
knocking
get a
on
little,
wood that it doesn't happen.
yeah, then you get a little stir crazy and you want to get out and get going. And then you're like, nope, I shouldn't have done that yet. So,
Yeah, I would imagine tiring yourself out is
mhm.
probably the biggest,
Yeah.
drawback to your recovery.
Yeah, if you overdo it and you're just
Mhm.
exhausted all over again. Yep. So, but thank you for having me again. I appreciate it.
Oh, you are welcome. And yeah, we'll have to see what your busy schedule is
What
like.
next year's like. Yeah. January, February, and March are pretty open considering how it's been the last 3 months. It's been nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
So,
not many days. Becky's like, I'm available this day.
not to be particular or anything, but
But I'm
yeah.
booked the rest of the month. No, that's
Hmm.
good. That keeps you guys having a lot of fun out
Yeah.
at all
It's
of
kind
your
of hard to have like a sale until midnight with my mom, in a hotel room. So, just to be courteous of whoever I'm traveling with, generally
no,
speaking.
don't
The
mind the
late night ones,
snoring. She's fine.
yeah. Well, sometimes I'm like, Ma, they can see you right now, right? So, yeah, it's been fun. So,
Oh,
thank you
that's
again for having me. I do appreciate it.
oh no, it's great. It is wonderful. But everyone, so have a wonderful rest of your
Hmm.
weekend and we'll be seeing you guys in the chats.
Yep.
And
Especially while I'm invoicing and shipping. That's my favorite pastime to keep me company while I'm doing that and it's not quiet at the house.
yep. No, it's great company
Hmm.
while you're busy working, which is what I'm going to be doing all of tomorrow. So thank you everyone for your patience. I know during Thanksgiving and stuff, it's Thanksgiving. I got a little
Yeah,
behind. I'm working on getting a little more caught up. So yeah, I can get the Christmas stuff out so everybody can enjoy their Christmas goodies.
true,
So that
true.
is
Yep.
definitely what I'm working on. And I'm gonna cross my fingers and knock on wood that the USPS so far is doing a good job in delivering things and a good job in picking up. So
Hmm.
so
Yep.
that is working really well.
Yeah. Night, Helen. AK.
Yes. And Helen woke up again. Wonderful.
Smile. Were we not smiling?
Oh, I thought I was smiling.
You took a nap. We didn't take a nap. But it's what, 2 o'clock in the morning over
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
man.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Well,
I
good.
gotta go enjoy my last night in my old bed.
Yeah,
So
that's exciting.
see
That's
how that
very
goes
exciting.
tomorrow.
Yeah. All right. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks so much for coming and hanging out with us. We appreciate it. And
Hmm.
we'll be seeing you guys in the chats.
Good night.
Bye.